Hello and welcome to Arc Hour Gaming. This is Victor Arcadia, and today we're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy's Conquest. This is part 3 of our stream, of our gameplay. I'm here with my friend Daniel. Daniel, why don't you say hello to the audience, my friend?
Hey everyone, good to be back.
Indeed, my friend. So we're going to try and get a little further than we got yesterday, I think. Maybe, hopefully try not to die too much. That being said, let's get
Well, you just
started.
cursed us, you realize that, right?
Huh?
I said you cursed us, you realize that, right?
Not intentionally, my friend. Not intentionally. I think we got it. No worries. So here we go. Hey, folks. Here I am, doing all I can, and etc., etc. Let's get started with the game. How you doing today, man? How you feeling?
Fine. Just long day.
Long day, huh? I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was telling the audience earlier that, man, we ended up playing a little bit longer on Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Man, that really wore me out just a little too much, man. Trying to get that Kyogre and never even got him. We ended up getting Stack Attacker, which was pretty neat. Go ahead and take over, man.
Right. See if I can get that K.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is always one of my favorite levels.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
I mean, I don't usually like roller coasters, but it was fun.
Oh, you're not a roller coaster kind of guy?
Not really.
Hmm.
And maybe as long as they don't go upside down.
Yeah.
Well, like little like the loops and stuff, but if it's like the basic ones, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I had to really psych myself up for like a real roller, like the big roller coasters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really a
Yeah.
roller coaster kind of guy myself. I have a bit of a fear of heights, you know.
Uh-huh.
I do not like being up in the air. I've said it
Yeah.
before, like if we were meant to be in the sky, in the air, we'd have wings, and we don't.
Yeah. Wings on our backs, propellers on our heads.
Exactly. And we don't have any of that, so I have no
Yeah.
desire to be in the sky.
Underwater either.
Yeah, no, I don't really. I've tried to get in pools and stuff, but large bodies of water make me very nervous. I think it has something to do with my childhood growing up. Um, when I was younger, I think I was around the age of like, I don't remember, I was probably like 5 or 6. And, oh boy, I was like 5 or 6, and, oh man, I did not anticipate that. I was like five or
Yeah. Well,
six,
it's
and
not
my
like
godmother's son, he threw me into a pool, and I've never been in a pool before. And he tried, I don't know if he was trying to drown me or something, but I didn't really like it. And the guy was older. He was like at
mm,
least 17 at the time. I was like 5 or 6 or something. And then on top of that, I also had a close call with being swept away by the currents from a beach. And that wasn't a pleasant experience. So I think like large bodies of water just don't do it for me, man. Including that and heights, you know.
yeah.
I don't like to mess around with things that are beyond our control like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the. Oh, yeah,
Whoops.
you gotta watch out for that.
I think I did curse this man. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get off webcam, cause I don't want to. I don't want people to see me getting frustrated. So let me get off web camera. I'll still be here, folks. But
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not, well, I can't really speak to your experience, but I don't know if he was trying to drown you. It's probably one of those tough love, like you gotta learn to swim type things. But like I said, I don't know what the context of the situation was. So
yeah, but I feel like we didn't have that kind of friendship. You know what I mean? They were mainly like my godmother was friends with my parents, but her children weren't. Like I didn't really want to be around them either way.
yeah,
I think one of them joined like the Marines or something. I think it was the guy who tried to drown me, and then his
Mm,
brother. Oh, I did it again. And his brother became a MIT kind of MIT kind of
mm,
guy. Um, Actually, he doesn't live too far from us. But that being said, though, ever since those experiences, I never wanted to associate myself with them. They weren't
mhm,
they weren't very friendly. Maybe the one that was MIT was a little nicer, but the
mhm,
other one just he was kind of a excuse my language, but he was a douchebag, and
mhm.
I didn't really appreciate the guy. The worst part of it was his name was also Victor.
Wow.
I believe his name was Victor, something like that.
Mhm,
I may be wrong. I don't remember. It's been that
mhm.
long since I've even thought about those people. But yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
associate that kind of stuff with like them, like water and them. It's like I'm good.
Oh, yay. Uh,
We did it. Oh, that was
uh,
pretty quick. Just toss me up.
yeah.
Can you control it? Oh,
Nah, yeah, you can. I just thought it was about the life was after the coin.
it's all good.
All right, one of these levels again.
Bramble scramble, something like that.
Hmm?
Oh boy,
Ooh,
right off the
wow.
bat.
Okay. I think there's something back there, right?
I'm assuming it is. Oops, did not mean to do that. Am I going the secret way or?
Uh, I think you're going the right way, but like back when the level started, I think there was something back there.
Oh, I was
But
supposed to go to the right.
I mean, it might have been like a secret back there, but
All right, let's go check it out real quick. Oops. We'll see what's up there, I guess. Or down there. No, I think the secret was. Oh, never mind. Oh,
I
I
guess it
see.
was just well, it
Oh,
was
the
the
K.
cave.
Mm-hmm. Folks, if you haven't yet, you can follow me on Twitch. My username is Victor underscore Arcadia, and my YouTube and Facebook is Arc Hour Gaming. So come on down and follow, like, and share. Subscribe, my friends. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. That being said, though, let's keep playing the game. I think I'm going to switch in with you. Uh-oh.
Ah,
I thought you could make the jump. All right. Boy, this is going to be tough. Woo!
mm,
I thought I was about to be pushing up daisies or something, you know?
yeah.
I'm going to try. There's no guarantee I'm going to be able to survive for very long.
Mhm. Too bad we can't get that invincible thing up there.
Unfortunately. Oh,
Oh, yes, you can. Huh.
I think the game wants me to go
Ah,
up.
yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a bonus over there.
Oh, man. Okay, so the parrot is the hitbox. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not Diddy Kong, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Does that take some getting used to?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the?
Oh, you can't make the jump?
No, I mean, I can. It's just that for some reason when I tried to spin, it wouldn't let me.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe a little bit of lag or something?
Probably.
Probably the same thing that just happened to me.
There we go. Need to run start. Ah, wow, I just ruined it.
Don't worry about it, dude. Because I just took the L too. Sheesh. What were we at last time? Like 35 lives or something?
Something like that.
Man.
Yeah, I knew the game was gonna come after us after eventually.
Yeah, this is the perfect world to test our, abilities. Why don't you switch with me instead? That way,
Uh,
you're better at the bird anyways. Yep,
yeah,
never
these
mind.
go. Yeah, maybe not jump on the bee over the bees.
Yeah, while they're coming up, yeah. Is there anything up at the very top?
No,
No.
nothing hidden either. Ooh, oh, that's what that that's guess that's what that invisible thing was for. Invincible thing was for.
Yeah. Let's forget the K, I think. What do you think?
All right.
Sweet. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Squawks can
Yep. Mm-hmm. There's one more left. Yeah.
Yikes! I'm like, what do I get? Do I get the token or the big coin? Okay, we got ourselves our bird, buddy. Hmm. Actually, let me see something. Oh, I guess once I grab it, I'm locked in.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Got a bee lead somewhere.
That's what I'm. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought he just got angry. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute, is he mad? Hmm.
I just imagine how strong that bird is.
Right? Or how light these two are.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
dang.
I think I can. I think I
They
can go
probably
back
get
up
me.
there.
Try holding up when you do that, but
Yeah,
don't
I
do it
did.
there. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I got past the bees. I'm like, I'm going too slow.
Oh right. So I
So,
was telling the audience earlier today in the Super Smash Brothers stream that I got the arcade stick, and it's actually pretty neat.
hmm
I like it. I tested it out on Marvel vs. Capcom, and it really played very well. It felt like I was actually playing the arcade version. I'm happy about that. I was showing the
yeah.
audience what it looked like, and for like $40, like it's not too bad.
Uh,
Yep.
so that like does it have like you said it has a design on it or
It's called the PXN.
mm,
It's pretty neat. I mean, it does everything it's supposed to. It's compatible with your phone. We didn't catch the K,
mm,
remember?
all right.
Um, what was I saying? Oh right, it could play. You could play it on the Switch. You can use it on the Switch, but the buttons are a little bit reversed.
Mm-hmm.
So like the medium, like the light, medium, and heavy punches and kicks are reversed on the Switch for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. I really don't know why. Um, but on the PC, it works like it's supposed to, and you can even play it on the Xbox and PlayStation. On top of that, you can also you can actually hook it up to your cell phone, believe it or not.
Oh really?
Yeah, with more modern cell phones, I should say, anything that's like USB-C.
Mm.
So, I mean, if you're inclined to play, I don't know, some sort of Street Fighter game or old school fighting game, you can certainly play it. But I was saying to the audience, like, but why would you want to? It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But it's there, so if you do, there it is. One of my buddies showed up on stream earlier tonight.
Mm.
It was Donnell, and
Oh really?
It's funny because I was talking about him and how like we used to have a little bit of a rivalry thing going on. Whoops. We had a bit of a rivalry thing going on back in the original Super Smash Brothers, and it was kind of
Mm-hmm.
like Goku and Vegeta. Who was Goku and who was Vegeta? I don't even know,
Mm-hmm.
but it was fun. And then he showed up. I'm like, dude, you gotta jump in. But dude's schedule, he works, so
Yeah.
unfortunately he couldn't participate in the match. But either way, he probably would have taken the title today. A
Mm-hmm.
little sad that one of the other guys didn't show up. Remember I was telling you about that Ganondorf main?
Yeah.
Man, if he was there, I think he definitely put some work. I think
Mm-hmm.
he went by the name of Frummage. But another person showed up from the previous stream. I think like two or three of them showed up. I was like, yay!
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm, good you got returning people, even if that guy didn't come. Maybe he'll come
yeah,
eventually.
maybe that'd be nice. But he definitely is a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's like every 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, come on. And
Like,
I know that's
wait,
gonna count.
really? I
Hmm?
thought I defeated him. No, I thought I defeated him. Oh, it
No,
must have
maybe
been
there are
another one.
two. Yeah.
Sheesh.
I guess you can't go back either.
I don't. I don't think so. I think once you get the bird, there's just no
Mm.
coming back or going back. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh, sheesh. Keep forgetting that Diddy Kong's not the hitbox.
Yeah. Oh, really? Ugh. Oh, good. At least I'm there.
Give me one sec, bro, before I start talking. Ugh.
Oh, weird. Ah, great.
So the guy, remember how I was telling you about this guy at my job that looked like Luigi,
Mhm.
the HR guy? Yeah, he kind of looks
Yeah.
like that bird too. Like if you combine the
Really?
bird, yeah, if you combine that bird with Luigi, he, he's the one that was like, "Oh, I'm not really sure if you're qualified for anything here at the job." I'm like, "Really, bro? Like, I was a bus driver for like 2 years. Like, you tell me I can't be a supervisor? Like, bro, come on,
Mhm.
stop playing games with me. You just don't want to pay me more money. That's all it was."
Mhm.
Oh, you were playing with fire right there, dude.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
dare you.
Go down here.
I dare you. See what's down there.
Mhm. Oh.
The
Oh, the
spider?
spider was in here.
But where?
I have no idea. It's probably like a secret area. Ooh, I was kissing those thorns.
Seriously, you really were about to kiss death.
Actually, that's something I just realized is that we don't have to worry about flapping because I forgot that you'll still be safe even if you don't flap all the time.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Since they're not the hurt boxes, that's right.
yeah,
Don't you think that should do some like residual damage though to Diddy and
yeah,
Dixie, like getting poked?
yeah. You would think. Not sure how it works on an incline up going up though, but I
Alright.
wouldn't try it.
Dumb bird. Oh boy. One, two, three, four.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's four. Eh, good.
Woo! Thank goodness.
Alright, oh, this is funky.
Go for it.
What's, oh no, this isn't swanky. That's just
Oh,
the
I thought it was
lights.
swanky. My bad.
Yeah.
Although, uh, we
Wait,
could
weren't
end
you
up
looking for
getting.
a way to get out,
Maybe we can get some
or
lives out of it or something. Maybe
uh,
doing all the other old swanky mini
you
games.
want to? You
Do
still
it, dude.
remember?
We can take a shot. Go for it.
All right.
Unless he's charging us.
I'm thinking so. Yeah, higher plane.
Yeah, go for it. We have enough.
Well, all right. I guess he's run on hard times since Donkey Kong Country 1. It used to be free. I think we wait. No, did we do them all in this one?
No, I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out.
All right. Oh,
We just
Pirate
found one.
Puzzler. Oh, right, because we skipped to 2. What button do you press when you run? That's
Y
Y.
button.
What is the level? Name of the level, the first level in the game. Pirate Panic. Name of the enemy boss who has kidnapped Donkey Kong. Well, that's easy. Honestly, I swear I almost put Captain K Rap because I didn't see the last.
Captain what?
Captain K Rap.
So Captain Crap.
Yeah.
You know they
I
knew
didn't
what
even
they were
notice
doing.
that. Yeah. All right, next Swanky, right?
Yeah. We gotta still be kind of cautious about our coin consumption though.
Yeah.
So let's try again on the next one. But I'm not really sure which ones we've done.
I think we only did one in this one. Really lucky lava. What colors were the crocodile heads you jumped on? Oh, green and wait, green and brown. I know they were green, but I don't think they were red and blue. Oh, yep, good. So I thought that was red more than brown, but I guess not. Yeah, it makes sense. What is an extra large balloon colored red worth? 1. When the enemy, assuming the end of the area boss, how many levels were there on the first area of the island? How many levels? Ooh. Let's see. I want to say. Wait, what's that? I want to say 5. Ah, nice. All right. Should we go for?
Yeah.
For 3?
Yeah, go for it.
Honey bananas bunch of what you have to get to collect an extra life. And where did the beetle first appear during the first area of the island? So it is a beetle. First area of the island. I want to say level 2. Ah, nice. Okay. What is the name? Okay, name of the Diddy the ponytail girlfriend. Did Trixie Dixie.
So the first 2 are actually prototype names for her.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They were gonna call her Didette and Trixie.
They were prototype names before they decided on going with Dixie. Yeah.
Where would you learn that from? Was that
Did you know?
Never heard of that one. Oh.
Did you know gaming? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. So I guess they kind of like mixed Didette and Trixie.
Yep.
And we're just like, we'll split the difference.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I could see her being Trixie, but I like Dixie better. But Didette just sounds, is essentially Toad and Toadette.
Way before the actual character.
Alright. So now we go back, right?
I think so.
Or
can we actually travel without using Funky Kong to the next world?
No, I don't think so. Cause whoops.
What would happen?
I mean,
Go.
I think we'd have to do. We just have to do the boss over
Oh, never
again, and
mind.
then we can go to the next one.
So
Yeah.
what does that giant clubber guy do? Like, where does he take us? Does he take us to?
It's a secret area. Let's see where. Oh, it's up there. It's like some kind of secret world, but
And how much does it
it's
cost?
15.
Go for it.
You sure?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Tis me 8 mates.
Want to
Jungle
try
Jinx.
this one?
Yeah.
I don't think it matters in which world you go. I think it's all the same world.
Go for it.
I remember hating this level. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I didn't know it was gonna do that.
I don't. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Are there any DK barrels in here?
I'm pretty sure there are. Oh,
Oh,
well,
I
yeah,
see 'em.
that one. Ooh. Oh, wow, that was close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I gotta get closer. Uh,
You can make
I
that if
don't
you
know.
spin.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Thought almost made it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Ah, we can go back. We're just gonna lose lives if we stay here.
Yeah. I hope we can get our coins back, but
Yeah. Might have been too much of a risk to be doing that right now.
yeah. Do you think we should stop by another Swankies or no?
Nah, let's just keep pushing. Forget it.
Right. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
go
I'm
back to
supposed to go
Dixie and
up.
up. Yeah.
Right. Rickety race. Crap. Oh, this is gonna suck. Eh. Whoops. All right. Ah, join them all. Mm. Okay, I don't not literally destroy them all, so that's good. 'Cause I was like, that's impossible.
Maybe they meant destroy them all in your, in your
In your
range or something.
path.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, I remember this one being very frustrating. Whoop. Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. Whoops. Yeah, whatever.
Hmm. Well, that's probably like one of the best additions they've added to this one, like the throwing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know how nice it is to give warning.
Right. Unlike in the first one.
Yeah, where it's just like you're on your own.
Yeah, figure it out, kiddo.
Yeah.
Well then,
I know those are supposed to be skulls, but like I'm like, what kind of skulls are they?
I'm not gonna try to look at it while it's moving this fast, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed a checkpoint.
I don't think so. I think we missed a letter.
Whew, my eyes are just like not having it.
Oh, you weren't blinking?
I was trying not to, but it was
Oh.
getting kind of disorienting a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think you need to split with me.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, we did. I think we did miss a few things, but that's fine.
Forget it, man. We do not need to, we do not need to be doing all that. Mm, sure, why not? Come on, let's have a round of applause for them. Brinkley's winner. What is the name of this area of the island? Crazy Kremlin. You clever little monkey. Now listen carefully. What color is your parrot buddy? Uh, so this one.
Red, green, and yellow. Yeah.
That's great. Correct. Here's the next one. What is the name of the two companies that produce this game and Donkey Kong Country? Rave Crocodile Games. Okay. I knew
I
you'd
gotta
win
say
this time.
Soft.
Right?
Crazy quiz. Wanna go for that one or?
Sorry, I was sneezing. What is the name of the first wasp hive level on this area of the island? I'm gonna say Hornet Hall. Okay, try this one. What is the name of the old lady Kong who runs Kong College? Wrinkly. Good answer. Here we go again. Which of these items cannot be found in Clubba's kiosk? I have no idea.
Let's see. Probably boxing gloves and punching bag.
Sorry,
Oh,
but
it's
that's not the answer.
Oh, really? Yeah, Hornet Hole, Wrinkly. But I could have sworn it was an oil drum. Ah, really? You'd think it would have been K. Rool. Would K. Rool would be one of them since that's his overlord.
Baboon Booty. What is your snake buddy's name? Slithers?
Slither?
Oh,
Or no, it's Rattly, I think.
Rattly.
Rattly.
What color waistcoat does Old Man Cranky Kong wear in Monkey Museum?
It's cold. I'm not even sure. We haven't even been to his museum. Rattly. Yeah, I thought it would have been green.
Which of these enemies have you not seen during this area of the island? Gato Ninetails.
Yeah, that one was easy.
See you next week.
Sonic.
Actually, let me take a look at that museum. What is that? What is that for? What do you...
Green.
Come and say hello to your old grandpappy Cranky. I'm back by popular demand to offer you my wealth of gameplay wisdom. I hate being stuck in this shabby barrel. I don't want to sit outside like last time. Enough talk. Let's see your tokens. I don't know what this is all about.
I think those are just hints for stuff in the levels.
Oh. I gotta go now. My wife is visiting any moment. Dang, he got double canes. That's how broke he is. He needs canes. He can't afford a walker. You would think he'd make one out of wood.
Yeah. Like, looking at the background of this level, like imagine how deep they are in the woods.
I don't even want to imagine that. All I can imagine is banjos playing. How do I Okay, so when he spins, that's when I want to get caught, right?
Yeah.
Ugh, I really dislike this character. Oh.
Yeah, you have to
His front side.
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Why'd I do that?
I don't know, my friend. That was a big oof moment. But it's okay.
This game is made of oof moment.
Exactly. Are you kidding me?
Wanna try it
Wait, go
again, or
back.
you wanna?
Yeah, go back. You can probably just toss me.
Yeah. Let me just wait till it gets dizzy. Ooh, good. Try to jump. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's gone now. Are you kidding me? That is some weak stuff right there, my friend.
Ooh. I don't know why I jumped.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I don't think you need to throw that. I think you just let him run into it.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Well, in the brass, at least we're getting some of our coins back.
Yeah, but we should really just progress through, my friend. Sitting here and collecting all the letters is just kind of pointless if we're going to consistently lose lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why did that happen? Oh, boy. Are you kidding me?
Oh, all that for bananas. Thought it was something worth it. I don't know what that was. I'm tired of these stupid birds.
So am I, my friend. I'll be real with you. I'm internally screaming right now. Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't know it had a.
A 3-hit limit?
Yeah.
Alright, let me see.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah. Okay. Forget that. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, good. We got a checkpoint.
Absolutely. Great thing right there, my friend.
I don't know what's up there, but oh, oh, okay. Worth it, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't look brown to me.
Looks
I don't
brown to
know
me
why.
a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, now that Swanky called attention to it,
Wow.
I was like, is it gonna throw you up into the B? Oh, I thought that was. Oh, that was weird. Didn't have the symbol on it.
Probably because
Huh.
I wouldn't. Probably because I wasn't away. You know what I mean?
Um, gonna bother with that. Uh, but I gotta go back and
Better than losing a life or a
yeah.
partner.
Oh good.
Good job, my
On our
friend.
way back. Ooh. Mm. Right.
Believe it, we've already been an hour in the game.
Wait, really?
Yep, 52 minutes.
Where are those? Okay. I can imagine there could be some.
It's weird because as far as on what do you call it? On Restream, it says it's 52 minutes, but Facebook it says it's only 23 minutes.
Uh. Uh. There's some. Wow, we was a lot. Ooh, didn't do that. I was gonna say maybe there's some kind of like playback issues or something. Or
Oh, I see what that is.
yeah. Oh,
There we go.
nice. That was you were aiming for?
Yeah, at least I was trying to.
Yeah. Alright. Ramby Rumble. Oh, honeycomb level again. Ah, wow.
Are you kidding me?
uh,
Wow.
okay. I know where you are. Wait, is there? Nope. Nope. That was stupid.
Whoops.
You know something down there?
Yeah, the K.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see it fixed itself. It says we're at 23, 50, 50, 55, 30.
Okay. Maybe there's like a delay between the things or something. Oh, well, I didn't have to do all that. back and get me. Nothing, I guess. Huh. Maybe we could just climb down. Oof. That beat pitched her feet.
I know, right? I'm like, sheesh, I gotta be careful here.
Mm, oh, okay, what's up there?
Sheesh.
Mm, okay. That's pretty straightforward. I thought it was gonna be a bee somewhere.
That's what I thought so too.
Ooh.
What's down there?
Let's see. I hope it's okay.
Uh,
Oh.
I
Can
guess
we
nothing. Nothing. Go ahead, keep going.
okay. I guess we're
Go
back
up.
where we started.
Jump right here, and then right around here. Pretty sure that's where I found that little hook. Maybe it was probably lower. I don't know.
No, it's we went back to where we were before.
Oh,
And this is where we have to go down.
oh wow. Oh, my neck just broke.
Wait. This is the right way, right? Oh,
Yeah, go.
wait, here? Oh, okay. I was like, where am I? Well, at least this will be easier this time. How do I do get up there? Ah, okay. I can jump off the wall when I do that, or? Oh, okay, nice. Oh, I thought I could just destroy it. Hmm. Oh, that scared me. Oh, well, I feel dumb.
Why?
Well, I got it anyway, but I didn't know. Well, those hooks were hidden. Huh.
What the?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh wow.
I guess you can't somehow avoid it either. Oop. Alright, let's try this again. Huh. Thought there'd be a whole lot more of that. Let's see.
All right.
Oh, right. I remember this one. Want to try our old strategy, or
What old strategy?
remember when we used to hide in the wall?
Oh man, I forgot all about that. Yeah, we might as well.
Man, it's too late now, but let's try it with wait.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember it, go for it.
mm. Wait, I can't remember if mm, I think the thing is that we did it with one, or we had like both. I don't think I can. Nah. Mm, Come on, I keep missing. There we go. Ooh, come on. Oops. Oh, nah. Moving too fast. Almost. Mm, almost had it. Well, did it push you out or? Mm,
It's all you, buddy. It's when he goes up is when you should start shooting. When he starts to rise up above the DK barrel, that's when you want to shoot. Nope, you gotta go faster than that. Oh, don't go past that wall, because if you go past that wall, it's gonna push you. try. Whew. Oh man, I keep timing it a little bit off. There we go. Oh man. I guess after like the third, fourth time, we just gotta get out, you know. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hello? Daniel, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, I accidentally muted.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was a way we avoided it last time, but the thing is that with that last spike, like even though it was going horizontal, diagonally, it moved horizontally for some reason. All right, I guess the second time the second time it starts firing, you just gotta get out. Unless we get lucky and hit it when it's far away.
I feel like we're wasting a lot of time doing this.
Yeah.
Might as well just start, like, once you hit them again. Okay.
Wow.
It's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, after this one. Oh, come on.
All right.
Look, I thought I'd keep going.
I'll try the strat a little bit longer,
Yeah.
but I think for the next one we just gotta keep, you know. And it pushed me out.
iframes? I think that might have been the last one.
Okay, so what did you do? Did you end up staying in that little place until you hit him enough
Um,
times?
yeah. I hit him. I stayed there until I got him to fire off his second round of stingers. But I was trying to see if I could maybe get him to get lucky enough to where he fires off the second round, but when he's far away, so I don't have to worry about leaving.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because when he gets too close, then he'll start to fire those things inside. Ooh. Kind of. Almost. Nah, almost had it. Oh well. Music. Ah.
You almost had it, man. Don't stress.
Where's the other one?
I did
We
not
got
see
that.
that coming.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the infamous game over.
Yeah.
Ooh, and we did not
I
save.
don't. Yeah.
So how much
Ooh.
we're on 30. We got 30 minutes left before the
Yeah.
oh, how do I go back?
Oh, I think you put.
Oh crap. Oh, this is gonna suck, dude.
Well, we gonna do we.
Wait a minute. Is there a way I can reset? Let me see.
I hope we didn't lose all that progress.
We most likely did.
Oh my God. Did we not save until? Huh. Are you gonna? Okay. So I was about to. I mean, not
Oh
that bad,
no.
but
Huh?
I was like, not as bad as it could have been, but
Still, we took a
ooh, that's
giant L.
painful.
We took a
Yeah.
giant L today, folks.
Well,
Alright.
that's what we get for not going to college.
Right. That really sucks.
Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know if we can like rush
I'm gonna
through the.
try.
Well, yeah. At least I guess the bright side is that we kind of got our coins back, so we don't have to waste our time with that secret world.
Yeah. That's true.
All right. How far do you think we get in 15 minutes, or however long we got left?
Well, if we don't collect anything, then we could probably get a lot farther. So, like I just say let's play with urgency. You know.
All right. Well, I mean, now that you're not driving, you can like look at that skull car thing. I don't know what it's supposed to be. At first, I thought it was like a rat at first when I was a kid, but I was like, that looks too small to be a rat. But
I'm not
I have
even
no
sure.
idea.
Dude, don't even bother getting the bonus stuff, bro.
Yeah, that
We
was
need
a
to
that was
we
a
need to push on
reflex.
through.
Ah,
You gotta stop with the sighing, bro.
why? Was it? Wait.
Gonna discourage people.
I think that's the rest of it. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I almost jumped there. I really missed that DK coin, but it's fine. Alright, a little bit of a buffer. I'm not looking forward to this level again.
You got it. Let me see. No, don't go back.
I mean, I would need a running start. I
Mm,
keep pressing A.
I don't think you really
Why?
do. Maybe you do. I spoke too soon. Come on. Huh?
Yeah, I think you're still on the incline up, kinda.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
if it's flat, then it doesn't hurt you.
Gotcha.
Got rid of that obstacle. Ah, well. I guess you need to start going for it instead. Hopefully I can clear it with just a jump. Oh, good. Alright, you said to rush through, right?
Well, get that so we can be invincible,
Right.
and then just rush through to get bosses. Oh, I
Unfortunately,
guess
that
it
doesn't
doesn't
carry
affect
over.
it. That's kind of whack. Oh well.
Oops, got too close. Checkpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you just climb in the barrel, the rizzle.
funny what urgency can do.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean, like not care about anything, or?
Yeah, how quickly it's pushing us to get to the next level.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing we need to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But sometimes, of course, that we also have, need lives too. But
Get the lives. We just need to push on
yeah.
through and go back.
Right.
Yep. Or go forward, I mean. Oh no, I hate this level. This one makes
Yeah.
my eyes hurt.
Oh, right, because you don't blink, right?
No, it's not because I don't. Well, yeah, a little bit because of that, but also because it's like trying to keep up with looking at the tracks. It starts becoming disorienting for me. Like, these types of levels are really bad for my eyes. That's like whenever I play Super Smash Brothers and we're on that godforsaken Bayonetta level, I get like motion sickness or something.
I mean, oh, okay. If we can switch with me next time if we don't make it. But and I think another thing I just noticed that when you push forward, you end up going faster.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah, yeah. That's how I missed the rail that last time because I was trying to experiment and I ended up making myself go too fast and missed the jump.
gotcha. Oof.
Yeah.
Nothing beats water, my friend.
What?
Nothing beats water but a couple of Yakuza chicks, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to look away from the screen. I can't. It's too much. Playing fast and loose, my friend.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to.
Mhm. Somebody put up a meme where they had where it says we really waited 25 seasons for them to just throw a wig on Arthur and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Right. I mean, he basically just looks exactly the same.
Yeah, everybody
Except
looks
just
older but
like,
him.
yeah. Oh, especially Francine.
Yeah, Francine looked worn out.
Yeah.
She's been playing too much with Muffy. I'm sorry, folks. I had to. But seriously, though. Yeah, what a weak ending, honestly. It should have at
Yeah.
least been like an hour-long special or something.
Yeah. And then they pulled the whole, oh, here's the story of my life. And then it turns out it's essentially just a rewind. And then
Oh, it's an
technically, I guess,
autobiography?
technically,
Yeah,
yeah, because I'm like, technically, the whole show is an autobiography, and they're already in their adult selves are already the present.
right.
So I was like, I get what they're trying to do, but that trope has been done like a lot.
Done to death, my friend. As
Yeah,
much as I shouldn't say that word. It's true.
yeah, yeah. But it's hard to believe it's been 25 years. Feels like it's been longer.
Right?
Yeah, it should at least been like 30 or something. I could have sworn like Arthur came out before I was even alive, but I guess not. Well, all things gotta end somehow, some way.
Right. It's true. Seriously, look at that guy. He looks just like my HR guy at my old job. Like seriously.
Imagine if
But
he's
he was cool. He
watching.
was all right. He was all right. He wasn't a wow, a total butt munch. You know what I mean? If anything, it was my boss who was just like the main boss of the whole company. That was just the worst. I can't imagine anybody actually liking the person. She just did not have any likable qualities in my opinion. She always felt like she was better than thou. You know what I mean? Just smart. Like she
Yeah.
was just smarter than the whole room. And it's like, is this how
Mhm.
you? Is this how you treat
See
your
yourself.
coworkers? Like, bro, like you have to understand that your workers. I mean, like I'm gonna tell you this. I'm just gonna go on a bit of a rant because it's got me a little mad,
Mhm.
right? So when I was working there, right? Check this out.
Mhm.
They had a raffle thing, right? For whoever doesn't get into any accidents or doesn't miss a day and all that sort of stuff.
Mhm.
The grand prize, like the for the person who gets the most working days or something, ends up
Mhm.
getting a old, and I mean really old tablet
Mhm.
as the first place prize. It was one of the tablets
Mhm.
that we used on our buses, and I looked at it and I'm
Mhm.
just like, really? Like this is the grand prize? In my mind, I'm like, no wonder no one wants to be at this company. It's no wonder nobody wants to be at this company because you don't know how to rightfully treat your employees. Like you make enough money. This company's clearly huge. What are you doing?
Mhm.
Like, why are you giving us these terrible rewards for our hard work working with senior citizens and all that sort of stuff? Like, you think that we want tablets and little Fitbits or whatever those are called? Those like
Mhm.
watches that like check your pulse or something when you're working out or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like she was
Yeah.
rewarding people with those things, and I was like, bruh, like you understand that this is not something a bus driver would even use because they're too busy.
Yeah.
They're too busy sitting on inside the bus for what you give us 12 hours of work or 10 hours of work. Like you're kidding me, right? What point do we have any time to be running and walking and stuff? Don't tell us the day off either, because that's on our day off. I think the last thing people really want to do is work out, especially after like pulling all those shifts and dealing with like
Yeah.
terrible, the people were like the seniors were great. Were for the most part they were great, but it was like being a bus driver is dealing with traffic and crazy people, like people who
Yeah.
don't know how to drive, you know. And that was the
Yeah.
most annoying thing about that thing, about that job, dealing with traffic. It
Yeah.
wasn't the people, because it's easy to just convince a person like, hey, look, you know, if you're mad at me because of traffic, or mad at me because we're running late, like, let me show you why. And, my anger, like when they were angry, I would reflect the same anger, but not towards them,
Mhm.
towards traffic, right? I'd be like, look at this. Oh my goodness, this traffic is horrible. And
Yeah.
it's kind of like a life skill, right? You got to just learn how to deflect, or whatever the proper way of saying it is, deflect
Mhm.
the the situation by engaging in it in a certain way that doesn't negatively
Mhm.
affect you. You don't need that
Yeah.
bonus. So yeah, I thought it was kind of dumb. She gave us Fitbits and tablets and stuff like that, and it's like, really,
Yeah.
you know what everybody wants?
What?
Vacation. You know what
Uh-huh.
everybody else wants?
Higher pay.
Higher pay or a bonus. But she never gave anybody bonuses because all she wanted to do was lord over the money, and it was obvious.
Mhm.
It was
Mhm.
terrible. Mm. Ugh, I really do not
Mhm.
like that cat.
Yeah.
Oof. right, we got ourselves a life. Sweet, folks. We are pushing through. This is how we should be playing
Yeah.
when we're starting the stream, not when we're trying to catch back up. But yeah, like it was really annoying, man. It really did bug me, and a lot of people there complained, but well, complained to one another, but never to management, And it's
Yeah.
not like for me, it wasn't even the supervisor's faults for the most part. Like they
Mhm.
were no, just progress, bro. What are you doing?
What the?
Yeah, we're not here for the collectathon, man. We're here to beat the game. But yeah, so that was kind of like the whole situation. Like the supervisors were decent, for what it's worth, right? I'm not trying to badmouth them. Like they were okay, but wow. But the upper management was kind of wow.
Wow.
He sliced my leg
Wonder
off.
when I,
You saw
where I
that?
add insult to injury.
Right. But yeah, so, so that happened. But yeah, so like like management wasn't the lower management wasn't the problem. It was always upper management. Even they just
Mhm.
they were. I knew a couple of dudes who were fed up with the company and the corruption that was led behind it. I've heard a lot of stories about the main boss lady just uh, doing some really shady kind of things, like
Mhm.
illegal sort of stuff, and
Mhm.
yeah, it's pretty bad. But she would always get. She would never write down like so they so the thing about it was right. They would have her. She would have lower management take care, like write some, like sign off on stuff so that she wouldn't lose her job, and it would look like a
Wow.
mistake on their part. Oh yeah, bro, it was bad. Just drop down, bro. There you go. There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was pretty corrupt, and that's why nobody really liked her. I mean, people have said like, "What? You don't like her?" I'm like, "No, I really don't. The only reason I had this job was because someone I knew got me the job, got me in there. I would have went with another company, but I was like, I was kind of desperate at the time. But in the end, like I figured, whatever happens, happens. Like the money was great. Don't get me wrong, but I don't I don't think anybody would want to be in a kind of company where they're never gonna really grow, you know.
Mhm.
And it sucks. It sucks that they don't really they say you can grow in the company, but the reality was, man,
Yeah.
you didn't grow in there. You weren't gonna grow in that company. You were just gonna stay, a bus driver
Stay at the
forever,
bottom.
basically. Yeah,
Mhm.
management,
Yeah.
getting in
That sounds
management,
like.
it's kind of messed up because like I was trying really hard to get myself into management, right? And then they passed me off for somebody else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Were you
Or
next in line or something?
she wasn't next in line. She was just the favorite, I should say. Because
Uh-huh.
she's a bubbly, like, hi, how you doing kind of person. Every day is a happy day type thing, and I'm like, okay, let's be realistic. Like, not every day is a happy day.
Mhm.
And the position was basically just being a supervisor and training people to learn how to, like, you know drive the buses, how to operate them and whatnot. I felt like I was qualified because I'd been a bus driver before, pretty much. So
Mhm.
now, what were you gonna say? I didn't catch what you were saying
No,
in the
no,
middle.
because I would say it sounds like where she has like have people sign things off, so she doesn't get in trouble. Sounds like an easy way to commit fraud.
That's
'Cause I
what it
know
was.
that uh,
That's what it was. That's that. I was trying to figure out the word too. I'm like, what was that? What is it? Fraud. How did you do that, by the way? You bounced on it, didn't you?
yeah,
How did you?
I did like because I know I stampeded
Uh huh.
and then I think I jumped at like the last second, and then huh, yeah, because I was like I did something.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, yeah, that,
I don't know how I did
but
that.
yeah, yeah, I didn't either. But yeah, because yeah, that's an easy way to commit fraud, just because it's like you have people can sign off on like legal documents, and like if something is wrong with them, then they can be like, oh, I didn't sign it, they did.
That's what it
Because
was, man.
one of my coworkers was saying that he had jury duty, uh, and in it, like one of the I guess like a CEO or something like defrauded this guy out of his money. And the CEO had his secretary sign stuff for him. Like she didn't look at it or anything. She just signed whatever he told her to sign. And because of that, he essentially got off scot free, while she
Wow.
had to essentially deal with like yeah he essentially had to deal with like she had to deal with the brunt of what happened
So what? She got
because they
sued?
couldn't. Yeah,
Wow.
she got sued just because that whole thing happened, but they knew they couldn't get the CEO for anything because legally nothing was on his record, so he wasn't legally responsible because it was just the lady that was signing off on stuff, and because of that, I mean they didn't they I mean because they knew she had nothing to do with it. It's just that since she signed anything without really thinking, to be
Wait, how were
honest,
you able to
but.
get the DK barrel without?
Hmm?
How did you get the DK barrel without, leaving the area? I didn't even notice
I
it.
didn't. It's
Oh.
just that since we came with both Dixie and Diddy, it didn't give us a DK barrel.
Oh, okay. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Someone sent the like. Thank you so much for the like. I really appreciate it. I didn't catch your name, so I do apologize. But thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Every like, it means a lot to me. Seriously, thank you. Stay tuned. Tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m., we will be playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I will do a little quick play, and then I will jump in and do arena later on in the evening. So you can come on down. I'll have my arena set up with the ID. You can jump in, kick some butt, get your butt kicked, and that sort of stuff. If you haven't yet, my Twitch is Victor_Arcadia, and my Facebook and YouTube is Arc Hour Gaming. You can find all my content on all three platforms, but on Facebook it is more organized. So keep that in mind, folks. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Now, what were you saying, bro?
I was just saying that since her signature was on everything, she was legally responsible for everything because the CEO
Very
didn't.
good.
He essentially made her sign off, so he was Scott. He went like I said, he got off scot free because his signature wasn't on anything. But they knew she wasn't guilty because it was a CEO that made her do it. But they had to get her for something, so they just decided. They tried to I don't know if they have her acquitted or anything. But they had to get her somehow. I think they had to find her like 60K.
Dang, man, that's so unfair.
Yeah, yeah. And the
But see, a
messed up
lot.
thing is that like
Go ahead.
huh?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say like the messed up thing is that when they got her for like she was obviously distraught and they felt bad about it, but like even one of the jurors was like crying because she was like I didn't want to have to do that to her, but they had no choice. And didn't help it because that the guy that was suing the CEO, he essentially just wanted essentially everything, like wanted
Wow.
his money because he was I think he got defrauded out like $1 million or so dollars. He's one of those types. Like he's one
Wow.
of like those smug, smarmy, rich guys.
Terrible. Terrible.
So he essentially wanted to sue everything, the lady, the company, all that.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, that. I mean, not to be critical of the lady, but I'm like, she should have at least been like, what am I signing or like questioning or something.
Probably a lot of that paperwork that she had to do was a bunch of legal jargon that, probably didn't make sense to her
Yeah.
if she even read it at all. But that does suck. And yeah, a lot of folks that worked there before that were in management, apparently. Now this is from a supervisor that works there, was telling me that yeah, she's done things like that, and a lot of people have lost their jobs that way. So she's one of those types. She was scheduled to retire like a year or two ago, and the assistant manager was going to take her place. But after having this little like get together party thing that they had for her, where they got ice cream cake or something like that, she pretty much was like, you know what? I think I want to stay here another 5, 10 years or something, right? And you know, from that whole thing, you know, he was the assistant supervisor was not happy about it. He was incredibly ticked off from it. He was like, you know, F this S, I'm out of here. And he said that out loud in his office. And then after that, the next day he left. He went back to Chicago or something like that. And he never turned around, came back. So good on him for leaving and not dealing with that BS. But you know, it certainly sucks. You know, because he was actually a pretty decent manager or assistant manager. Screw it. Let's see what this next level is going to be like. You know, I'm in a mood now. There's something up there, but oh, a ghost.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that happened, and she decided to stay, and nobody really wants her there. Nobody wants her there. But you know, and one of the things that I was always questioning things that, like, how come we're using these old tablets from like 2017 or 2016? Like, shouldn't we have updated hardware and software to we need it up to date so that we can better. Oh, I remember those things. So that we can better have locations, better location tracking, and just better software in general. And one of the managers, one of the supervisors was like, yeah, you're right, but the boss doesn't want that, because apparently, well, it isn't just her. It's more like it's her, but then the real upper management people, like, she might be the manager, but the main, like, CEO and the chairs of the board of directors don't want that. They're like, why fix something that ain't broke? And it's like, you don't understand. It is broke. You guys aren't sitting there, riding these buses and seeing how the technology that we have is so outdated. They're still working on, they're still using for, like, okay, so if you're a bus driver, right, there's this thing called DVIR, which basically means you write down your I'm sorry, this is a little distracting, but
you want me to take over?
Yeah,
or?
I'll switch with you after this mini game. I want to have at least one mini game that's fun, right? Nice.
Also, I was answering an earlier question. Like, this song for this stage is one of my favorites too. That's the one I was talking about earlier.
You know what I be saying? I be saying Babalooey, 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 Babaloo, Babalooey, Babalooey, Babaloo. I love that song. But I'd probably be careful of that ghost.
Yeah.
Honestly, he doesn't look like a ghost. He looks like something very inappropriate. But I didn't know they were in TNT barrels too.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it's for though.
Right, so the whole DVIR thing, right? It's this it's basically you writing down that you checked off and did all of the pre-trip stuff. So pre-trip means, inspecting your bus and checking out if there's any faults or problems that need to be addressed by the mechanic, Yeah, I'm like, why don't you just toss me up there? I think you can reach. I think you can reach me. It's right on top of that. It's where that tree is, I think, right? No? Oh. Here, switch me. Let me see. Let me try. So the whole DVR thing, it's wow. They don't give you a second.
Yeah.
Dang, I almost had it.
Yeah, you just gotta go for it.
doesn't even give me a second to jump. There we go.
Yep. But yeah, what were you saying?
Give me a second. Let me
Oh, yeah.
let me do this. Oh, I really don't like these ropes. All right, we got it. You have to do paperwork, right? You have to do the DVR, inspect the bus, and if it's not up to date, then you have to let the mechanic. You have to write it down, get a different bus, call it different, call it in, tell them like, look, this bus isn't here. This bus isn't in proper working condition. We need to get that fixed, right? A lot of the times, some incompetent drivers tend to okay the buses because they know their route and then for the most part it's fixed, right? But for somebody like me, even though I have a fixed kind of route, I still had to I would still get random pickups, so it wasn't a set kind of amount of passengers. One thing that really sucked was that, like, you do the inspection. You should have just went for it, dude. You do the inspection. You do the inspection and everything's cleared off on the bus, but the thing that isn't cleared off, that's not in the DVIR, is the tablet that we use, because sometimes people deactivate the location, and when they deactivate the location, guess what? You can't go to the location of where you need to pick up your passenger or where they're going to be dropped off. People do that. And that's not a good thing because now you have to waste another 15, 20 minutes to inspect a different bus, call it in, write it down. And one thing that they didn't tell me, and they never tell any of the new recruits, by the way, it's something that I had to learn, even though I've been working there for 2 years. I had been gone for about a year, right? And one of the things that really sucked was that they don't tell you that, hey, if you don't write down on the DVIR that it's not working and turn it in, then guess what? You can be written up. And it's like, wait, you're telling me that even though I have the piece of paper and I sent it to you guys and I left it there so the mechanic can read it, it still doesn't count? I have to give it to the dispatchers? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm reporting to them like, hey, this thing isn't working. And what the heck? And then they,
you do it. Yeah,
it doesn't matter. I don't really give a crap. But yeah, it's really annoying. It's like, wow, like I have to. So first of all, you don't tell anybody that, and then you waited for me to do that like 3 or 4 times without telling me, and then you write me up twice. I'm like, really? You're gonna write me up twice for this? Even though nobody ever told me, and nobody ever tells you, because see, when you're gone for over a year at the company, they have to have you, relearn everything. You have to sit in a classroom for like 8 hours for a week to, it's basically a refresher course, right? And that really sucks because they don't tell you everything. They give you this boring instructional video, and I've shown it to you. I think you remember that.
Yeah.
Incredibly dull, boring video. And the video is so old too, Like these little videos that they have us watch are so old. They're from like early 2000 and like 2000, honestly. And it sucks. Oh no, not one of these.
Yeah. I hated this level as a kid. It always creeped me out. So
Is this a boss or something?
No. Well,
What are the pluses for? Oh, time.
Yeah, time.
Okay. Oh man.
Yeah, this thing
So how come I can like hit those doors, but I can't hit the other doors that we bump into?
I don't know. Maybe just because they're like the double doors and it's somehow different.
That's really neat.
Yeah.
Oh no, I missed it. So what's gonna happen? Oh, he hurts me?
Yeah. So this reminds me, like there's like there's a Drake song that uses this a sample of this.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. That's kind of like weird. Oh man, you're hitting all the negatives. Oh
yeah.
no, what are you doing? trying to have us do this level again? Oh boy.
Like why this? Well, at least I bought us something.
Bought us a couple of extra 20 seconds, and that's helpful for real. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man, here we go again with this ghost. Am I gonna get a green one at any point? Wow. Well, at least we
Wow.
got the life.
Yeah, we didn't lose anything.
It was a freebie.
Yeah.
That works for me. But yeah, so like I was trying to say, like, you know, all everything at that company was so outdated, and it really showed, you know. And no one ever really batted an eye about it except for me. And then, like, you know how COVID had started. You know, a year had passed, but COVID was still kind of rampant, and he still is, right? So one of the things was that I can't hop over it with my cart. Okay, so one of the annoying things about it was that I lost my train of thought.
About the thing with COVID.
Oh right, yeah, about the COVID thing, right? So like one of the things that I asked, and I asked this to one of the road supervisors in front of the class, right? Because I'm like, you know, this is something that these new drivers need to know, and I need to ask this question because no one's asking it. What about hazard pay? What about hazard pay? Are we getting paid to pick up these passengers extra money while we are under this pandemic? And so and so she looks at me with a glare, right? She glares at me and just like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, nuh-uh. Wait a minute. So everybody's getting paid this much, exposing yourself to COVID and possibly exposing senior citizens and people with disabilities to this whole thing. She's like, oh no, we got something about that. And I'm like, okay, what do you guys have? Well, you wear masks, and we got this little plastic bag that we put on the driver's side to cover you so you won't get sick. But I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Huh?
No, I was like, how nice.
How nice, right? And I'm like, that's so sweet of you guys to put a little drape over a curtain of plastic in front of us. Meanwhile, we still have to, first of all, because it's people with, you know, senior citizens and people with disabilities, you still got to get out of the bus and walk them to their destination. You know, like for instance, you know, there are senior citizens that have trouble going upstairs or going downstairs or et cetera, et cetera. You're telling me that I have to stay 5 feet apart from this person or be near enough where you're not exposed to them, but far enough to where they can get hurt? Like that, how does this make any sense? A mask isn't going to protect me. You know what I mean? And I should be getting paid more for this. But no, they didn't. You know, a lot of people, you know, what the boss claimed was that nobody here is going to lose their job. That's great. That was commendable of her. But in the process of doing that, guess what? She reduced people's hours significantly. And if you made one mistake, you got fired.
Wow, really?
Yeah, you got fired. I'm like, that's not very kind of you, especially during a period in which, you know, the pandemic is happening. In fact, she manipulated the hours to a point where, like, you would make just enough hours. Check this out, Daniel. You would make just enough hours so that you couldn't claim unemployment.
Really?
Yeah, that's how corrupt the lady was.
Wow, that's really scummy.
She's a very big scumbag. All right, we got ourselves a life. We're back to 12.
Yeah.
I'm in a mood now. Let's keep pushing. I'm kind of in a talkative mood right now. Huh?
Well, you know, I was like, oh, you sure?
Yeah. We'll just keep saving because I don't want to
Yeah.
have a repeat of what happened. But yeah, so there is corruption at that company, and the fact of the matter that like I got let go. The fact of the matter is that I got let go from that company. It just seems like kind of messed up, you know, because I do have a injury from my job, and then they're them telling me like, oh well, we can make you a janitor. I'm like, okay, so you're gonna have me bend over, pick up stuff, and you know I have a herniated disc, with spinal degradation. That's not very cool. They're like, well, you can look up positions that are within your qualifications. One of the positions open. The only one I really know is the maintenance. I'm like, okay. So I went on the website. I looked. There were 3 positions. There was dispatcher, which apparently you need 180 words per second or something like that, or 180 words a minute. I don't remember.
Like
Or 80
typing.
words. Oh, 80 words a minute. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to remember, but yeah, you need 80 words a minute, and you need to have like some sort of paper saying like you can type that fast or something like that. I'm like, okay. I don't want to be a dispatcher because I know that they get the brunt of the insults by the, you know, by the passengers.
Mhm.
So, so, so the other position was a maintenance worker and a supervisor, a road supervisor. Now, I know that they need supervisors because A, people are quitting left and right, and B, practically there's no supervisor at night except for one guy because they fired the other guy who was actually a competent supervisor, which is crazy. Well, at least he's slow.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here? Is it gonna keep blowing wind like this?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm gonna be able
Yeah,
to.
you gotta. Well, I think you can. You just gotta get close enough to where like it'll blow you the other way.
Yeah, but see, look at that.
Yeah, but like it, cause you did it by the edge before, but then it was blowing the other way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, so one guy was telling me one of the guys was telling me about all that corruption, and he was like, man, I can't wait to leave this company. When I came back a year later, I was like, hey, I thought you were leaving. He's like, man, I can't go anywhere. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, where are they gonna want a guy who has a criminal record? And I'm like, bro, anywhere. You just gotta, like you just gotta present yourself a certain way. You can't just be like, what's up, cuz, I'm from over here, you know what I mean? Like that. You can't talk like that when you're trying to get a job. You know what I mean? Like that's like job 101.
Yeah.
So the guy, ended up staying there because he feels like he has nowhere to go, and he just had a new child. And I'm like, oh damn, bro. Like, well, now you're stuck into this company, so now you have to watch everything you say because you're gonna run the risk of losing the only job that supposedly can keep you. And I think the main manager knows that and probably overworks him a lot. So yeah, they're pretty messed up over there. And then you're probably asking the question, but then why would you want to be a supervisor at this company? Well, I figure that I can change some things around. Like, what's one thing every company needs? I mean, other than money, like non-physical monetary stuff. Well, I got something for you. You need
Yeah.
morale. You need morale. Without morale, the company, the workers are gonna feel worn out. They're not gonna want to come in. They're gonna miss days, and guess what? People do, because there is a very low morale at that company. They don't treat their drivers like people. They treat them like machines or something. And it's sad. That's why. Wow. That's why I had the I don't give an F attitude for the most part when it came to being there. But also I was like, but I never showed that attitude with, passengers or management, because I did want to push forward, but I didn't really care that if I was going to get in trouble. I'm like, well, I'm not going to be stuck here. You know what I mean? Why would I stay? Why would I limit myself to be here for the rest of my life? I wanted to be a supervisor so that I can get the experience and be a supervisor somewhere else. You got to start somewhere, but you got to give a person an opportunity to grow. And that's one thing that they didn't want to do. And I'll tell this to anybody that's out there, if you feel like your job is crap and you want to get out, my suggestion is start looking for jobs while you're working. Don't ever quit your job and look for a job afterwards. You wanna be able to have the financial stability to move forward into another company because you're gonna regret leaving a job just like that and not having one set up for you. Set up. I mean, always plan ahead. That's the whole entire plan. I was thinking, what if? Okay, I was thinking, what if you just run over and then hop in the air? You know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you just run over and hop in the air? Like, we know that we can do that. Like this, look, like that.
Yeah.
You can do that. Yeah, so I that's my biggest advice to everybody. Don't talk all like, yeah, what's going on, bruh? Don't do that. You can be like that, sure, once you get your job, but don't be like that in your interview, or don't have that attitude, because it won't get you very far unless you're working for some like what do you call those things, like a starter company or something, where they need people. Don't limit yourself that way. That's my suggestion. And always prepare. Always be ready. Always be aware that you will lose a job. Because it's a reality. Oh, there we go. Well, we were gonna lose him anyway, so screw it. The one benefit of this whole ordeal is that, like, I'm able to stream. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I can stream. I don't know if anybody's watching, but I do appreciate every single one, because it helps, it helps motivate me to keep going forward.
I think you could
Yeah, well, I don't want to. Well, there goes the end. Woo! Okay. Oh, I don't like these gusts of wind. Now, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, I see. Wait, there's something over there.
Well, I'm over there.
Ah, dang it. Am I gonna miss that company? I think I will. I'll miss the people. I met so many great passengers that I'm gonna miss a lot of them. There was one guy. He was an artist. I actually showed my the art that he gave me. It's like this, like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like this old school style art that, like, dang, bro. This old school style of art that just it's like that old, like, 1950s kind of dress, like outfits, but in his own style. He was like this I'm trying to remember if he was Taiwanese, or I think he was Taiwanese or Thai, whatever. And his name was Johnny. His name is Johnny Young. He's the sweetest old man. The sweetest man, I swear to God. Like, he was like, be like, hello, and I'm like, hey, how you doing, Johnny? Good to see you. He's like, good to see you too, And I'd be like, how you been? I've been good. I'm like, that's great, He's like, look, I got you something. I made this for you. And I'm like, oh man, you didn't have to. He's like, but I wanted to. And I'd be, it'd make my day, because he was like one of the last people he'd be one of the last people that I'd pick up, before I had to go home. And he was always a great person to sit back and relax to, because he'd go visit his, like, friend or something, and always had such a wealth of knowledge to, talking about Vietnam, Thailand, and all that sort of stuff. Actually, he might have been Vietnamese, now that I think about it. Yeah, he was Vietnamese, because why would you do that? He would talk about it a little bit, but it just, his upbringing was kind of harsh, but he pulled through. I had another passenger who was this he was this man from, like, he's from Africa, who can, like, he was in a motorcycle accident, unfortunately, and the left side of his or I think it was the right side of his body was permanently damaged, so he kind of had to walk a certain way. And his I think something was wrong with his voice because he would talk in a very like breathy like hello like that, like hello, how are you doing, like that. And he actually wrote a biography of his journey after the motorcycle accident. Um, Maybe one day I'll put it out there for people that they can see, because it's a pretty decent read. I'm not a book guy, but the pages that I did read were pretty neat. Sheesh, dude. See that? How the wind just stopped? They really wanted to play me. Look at that. Oh, it just wants to play with my heart.
Yeah.
We got ourselves
we land on the
another
beach.
life, right? No, I did not. I was like, I was playing with the audience, giving them the suspense, making them gasp. If only you could hear the gasp. It sounds so funny. But yeah.
Well, I guess we don't need to save, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to keep backtracking. But yeah, like a lot of really cool passengers. It's funny because when I was first starting, there was this man who was apparently a very well respected architect in the city that we were in, that I worked at, and he built many of the buildings that we see today. But the man already kind of had like he had what's that one thing where you don't remember?
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, he had that, and he didn't really remember, and he would, people would just be like, oh, I forgot his name. I think they called him Tommy or something like that. Tommy and Johnny. But the guy that was training me was this dude. He was this Chinese guy, right? And when I say Chinese, I literally mean he was from China. But he would be like, oh, everybody, this is Victor. How do you do? Say hi, everybody. And so like he had a whole group of people, and because he had a fixed route, and he would say that, and then this guy didn't remember my name, so when we went to pick him up the next day, he's like, hey, do you remember him? He'd be like, huh, yeah. Do you remember his name? And he'd be like, yeah. I was like, what's his name? I don't remember, right? And so he'd be like, his name is Arnold Schwarzenegger. And I started busting out laughing, like, really? Like, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like, come on. I'm like, that's so funny because like it's so opposite from like what I look like. I'm not a bodybuilder or anything like that, but it was so funny that he said that, and both the three of us were laughing. We were really laughing our butts off on it.
Compliment.
Yeah, he was a very cool guy. He actually got me into liking. Really? Why would you do that to me, Daniel? Why would? Oh, so you could do that?
Yeah.
What a jerk. I'm gonna give you a boo. If I had a boo, I'd be like, boo, this guy stinks. No, but yeah, it was a compliment. I was like, I guess. But there were a lot of good memories at that company, but more often than not, it was the management that was the problem. Oh, he can't flap up, can he?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got
That's
weak
why he's
legs,
in-
weak legs and wings. I see. He gets
More like
tired.
wings,
He
yeah,
gets
and
tired.
that's why he will always be inferior to squatting.
Yeah, why don't you
Whatever
just
his name
levitate over there? Yeah, I figured you'd be able to make that.
Yeah.
Oh, great. So he flies up to just be down here, huh? Terrible bird.
Oops.
Your greed kicked in, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, at least we can slow his descent.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, okay. Oh, and here we go again. I really do not like this version of Squawky.
Yeah. Keep forgetting the bird is where you.
With a hitbox? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try again.
But yeah, so the guy,
Uh-huh.
well, that's like the. Is that like you one of your favorite passenger, or is like
Uh,
are there like
my
any
favorite,
others?
yeah, my favorite was that Johnny guy. The other dude, the guy from Africa, he was, the reason I don't say his name is just because it would, like, if people were to read his book, then it would, tell them where exactly I'm located, and I don't really, feel comfortable with that just yet. But, yeah, no, he was also a favorite of mine too. But the only thing that sucked was like, yeah, he wrote a book, but I told him like, how come you don't just make this into a movie? Like, why not take this story of your life and make this like a Hallmark thing or like a TLC kind of thing, whatever they have on TV, right? I don't see this being a blockbuster. I don't see Mark Wahlberg being, this guy or Idris
Yeah.
Elba or whoever, you know what I mean? But what I do know is that this could be a TV movie kind of thing. And so he really liked that idea, but unfortunately he wanted me to help him with that. And I'm like, well, don't you have friends that could, potentially help you with this idea, this project? And he's like, no, not really. And I'll, you know what? I told him I can certainly try to help you, but I can't make any promises for you, man. I can look it up for you, look up what you need. I ended up finding out how to get it in the city that we're in. But the problem was that because of his lack of mobility, he couldn't really go too far. And on top of that, he's only able to do so much with the bus company that I work for. Because what am I gonna need this for?
I have no idea.
An extra coin or something? I don't know. But that being said, he good guy. I tried to help him. I found all the info to talk to some directors and stuff, but he wanted me to do it. He would email me, and I'd be like, "Oh boy, this is not something I want to be part of." I mean, yeah, there's potential here, but me being involved in it would be. He's like, "Look, I trust you. I trust you more than my actual friends because you have a good outlook on things, and you're really helping me see what I could do." And I told him like, I appreciate you giving me those kind words, but you know, I don't think that I'm all that. Like, I just think that when I believe in something and I see potential in it, I'm gonna point it out. So I don't know what happened to him. I really don't. Once I got off work again, um, I lost contact with everybody. There was another guy who really wanted to help me with this business idea that I have, and he's a businessman himself who owns a fleet of vehicles and owns his own barbecue shop in the city that he's in. He owns two, but the unfortunate thing is, as I network with these people, the reality is that they're senior citizens with disabilities, and their life expectancy isn't as much as you would think, because some of these passengers have cancer. They have liver problems, kidney diseases, going through dialysis. These people, their life expectancy isn't as
Oh,
high
sad.
as, don't worry about it, isn't as high as another older person. So it's unfortunate. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to any of those people, but I do wish them the best and health. And it was really unfortunate because you see a man, when you first meet a man and you see him walking proud, able to walk on his own, and then you start seeing them degrade. It's heartbreaking because it brings, it shows you the reality of your life, that you're not going to be in your prime forever. You will, life has a way of showing you that your mortality is just that. You're mortal. You're not going to be young forever. Things are going to get weaker and things are gonna, deteriorate. And
Yeah.
it sucks. It really sucks. And he was a good guy. He's a good guy, I should say. I don't know if he's alive or not, but I wish for him the best. Because I actually tried his barbecue, and it was great, man. It was freaking great. Oh, I guess that's what I needed it for. I needed the TNT for that wasp right there. But it's all good. Yeah. There's some, it gave me a reason to go to it gave me a reason to go to work and whatnot. Me talking to some of these people. There's this old dude, right? It's funny because he sounds kind of like that guy who got injured. Uh, I think I'm gonna go by his last name. His last name was Mays, right? So, Mr. Mays, I would call him Mr. Mays. He was this older black gentleman who I believe was a veteran because he would wear like those, green suits with the pins and all that sort of stuff. So I assume he was a military man, older man. But I'd pick him up after church with his wife sometimes, and he'd be like, okay, so if the guy in the accident spoke like this, like hello, how are you? That guy spoke kind of the same too, except more like, hey, how you doing, Billy? Almost like that, almost like to that level, right? And he was cool. He was a cool guy because he was hard of hearing, but he was a funny dude with the way he would say things. And his wife was a sweet woman too, is a sweet woman. I say was because I'm remembering the past. I'm not saying that they're gone or anything, but I do miss. I am gonna miss those people because they made my day. Yeah, sometimes you get a terrible passenger, who got a horrible attitude. I remember there was the infamous lady who her name was like Evelyn or something, right? And she had the worst attitude. And my first trainer was this dude who went by the name. I'm just gonna go by his nickname. He went by Lugo, right? And Lugo was not a friendly guy. He had this vibe about him that just seemed kind of wrong, like there was something weird with this guy. And when you have a sense of somebody, you can just tell something's off. Like there's this person's not either he's not trustworthy or he's just something suspicious. You don't need to grab that. We already got it.
All right.
And so he was
like he's shifty or something.
There's just something off. He has like a really negative like vibe about him. He might be kind of like friendly, or he tries to be, but it's just this vibe that you get. I don't know how to describe it. I didn't every time I got near him, I did not want to be near him. I'd be like, oh hey, how you doing? He'd be like, so how have you been? I'm like, I've been good, man. How about you? Okay, I gotta go now. I gotta pick up some people. And there was it's funny because there was also okay, let me get to that story first actually. So he was kind of the first trainer I had, right? And we had to pick up this older woman who was in a what do you call those things? They're like scooters. You know what I'm talking about?
Like a rascal, you mean?
Yeah, a rascal. To those that don't know what that is, it's basically like those carts that you drive when you're at like Target or Walmart or some sort of like grocery store. And she apparently had a terrible attitude. In fact, I witnessed it firsthand. But she wasn't like mean in the sense that like she'd call them names or anything. She was one of those types that was very passive aggressive and questioning your intelligence type people. You know what I mean? Very, very unlikable person. And I dreaded that I would have to pick up this woman. And I thank God every single day that I did not have to deal with that woman ever. Because our schedules did not match, so I didn't have to go out of my way to pick that lady up. In my entire time working there, I've probably had 3 people that were just terrible attitudes. She would be the one when it came to training. The second person was it was this woman with her son, right? This woman was very angry, and this was my first week working by myself. And she was mad because we were running late because I don't know the layout of this city just yet. Even though I was born there, I don't know the layout, because The only time I ever go to that city is if A, I need to work, or B, there's something important that I need to take care of, right? So this woman with her son, we're supposed to go to this program or something, and she was so upset, like just like, ugh, you're taking so long, and at that time I didn't know how to properly, you know, diffuse or handle the situation. So what I did was just kind of keep to myself, but I was fuming, I was shaking. That's how angry I was. And the son was the only one that was tolerable because he's like, Mom, stop, like he's trying to pick up other passengers and do his best. Can't you tell that he's actually trying here? You know, he's like, other drivers wouldn't even give you the time of day. They wouldn't care. They'd drop you off right here and call it a day. You know, so you know, I was trying. But at the end, when I dropped her off, he's like, ugh, whatever, you know, all angry. But she was telling me I need to be there at like 9:30. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll do the best that I can. I'll try to take you. And you know what the funny thing was? She was complaining and she was just angry. And you know, the funny part of it was that she... Wait, do we get the life? Yes, we got the life. So she was angry. And here's the thing. She was 15 minutes early.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 15 minutes early, my friend. So she had time. She could have grabbed a coffee and whatever, lunch. So either way, you know, she was fine.
Did she think she was being late, or was she just being?
It's because of, like, you know, the misdirections and the fact that, like I've said before, that the tablets are outdated. The GPS is not accurate at all when you're going to pick up somebody. Yeah, you can look at the address and name and number of the place that you're in, but here's the situation. You're at a critical point where this is my company strategy. You have 10 minutes. You can be there 5 minutes early, but the wait time is 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes they don't show up and you don't call, you leave. You don't even let them know. You call us, and if they're not showing up in 10 minutes, you roll out and you go to the next one. And I'm like, wow, that's how this works? And they're like, pretty much. So it's taking me 15 minutes to find this person. Dispatch did not want to pick up. Believe that. They didn't want to pick up. That's crazy. That's their whole purpose of being a dispatcher, you know, to identify and to communicate with the drivers. But yeah, somebody wasn't having a good day or something. That's a trap right there. This part of the game is a trap. It's a life trap. This is broken. So that being said, you know, so yeah, I had to look for a passenger at their apartment residence, and the thing was, they weren't where they were supposed to be. They were waiting at the end of the street. So I'm at the location. The other woman is angry. The one with her son was angry, and I'm just like, what do you want me to do, ma'am? I don't there's nothing I can do here at this point. You have to understand. But I mean, I'm not going to say that, because if you do that, now you're engaging, and guess what? That type of person is not going to engage in a positive manner, because they're selfish and they only care about, bro, don't risk it, man. We're at critical lives right now. Don't risk it if you can help it, you know? We don't need to collect those coins that badly. We have enough, I think. We can probably do that one thing, right? The Swanky Con. Yeah, so we're kind of good. Oh boy. Okay. I really hate this. Rare really knows how to make me mad. But yeah, what do you think about that, man?
Yeah, it does sound like she's just a terrible person.
Yeah.
Or and just complaining just for the sake of complaining.
Absolutely, and that's really unfortunate that there's people like that, but understandable, because you know they gotta be somewhere. But it's not my fault. You know, it's the fault of, you know, the wait.
Wait, what?
Why is there Why is there a monkey? I mean, a monkey. Why is there a thing there? Oh, look at that.
You
So what's
see
the
it? But
pattern?
is there? It's not a. Oh no, that's just in the thing.
Coin, banana, life. There we go. All right, we got ourselves another life. We're at 4. People, if you have not heard, you can follow me on Twitch. My Twitch is Victor_Arcadia, and my YouTube and Facebook is Arc Hour Gaming. I really appreciate every single one of you. Please follow, like, share, and subscribe. It would mean a lot to me. That being said, you want to keep going a little bit more? We're pretty much there. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's. Oh wait, no, that's not. Oh wait, Swanky's down there.
Yeah.
Wait. Before you go in, look at the names of the levels, so we don't have to like.
Oh yeah. Waste
Gusty,
Point,
Gusty Glade.
Haunted Hall, and
What's the first one with Dixie over there? Ghostly Grove.
Ghostly Grove. And just in case he asks about these other levels, Webwoods. Alright.
So yeah, man. I mean, ultimately, I'm gonna miss a lot of people. Right this way, I've got 3 wonderful games just for you. Take your time and make your choice. Lockjaw's Loot, Haunted Hall, or Gibbon Game? What is the name of this area of the island? Gloomy Gulch.
Gloomy Gulch. Yep.
That's what I'm looking for. How many little wasps did the end of the area giant wasp break into? I have no idea what I just read.
5.
Well done.
He was
Let's
at
have
the
another.
Yep.
What is the name of the trendy surfing Kong who generates or who operates his barrel flights? That's Funky.
Chunky.
Well played.
Huh.
Here, you deserve this. Let's go for broke and go for the second one.
Yeah.
What is the name of the forest level with the blowing winds in it? Gusty Glade. All right, on to the next round. On the Kremling Island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp hives? I don't know that one.
I want to say.
3 sounds like a solid number to me.
Yeah.
You clever little monkey,
Nice.
now listen carefully. What is the name of the Kremling Island that you are on? I'm thinking.
Crocodile Country.
I think it was
What?
Crocodile Island. Nah, I can't believe how stupid I mean, hard luck.
Wow.
Once again, what is the name of the forest level with the blowing winds in it? Gusty Glade. Good answer. Here we go. On the Kremling Island map, how many small wasps hover around the wasp hives? I think we said 3. Okay, try this one.
Yep.
What is the name of the Kremling Island that you are on?
You said
Crocodile Isle.
Crocodile.
We have a winner here tonight. Let's go for the next one. Given game. Which of these is not the name of an area of the island you have played? Crocodile can't. Yeah, that's correct. Here's the next one. What is your swordfish buddy's name? Unguard.
That's easy.
Stabby. Well done. Let's have another. How many world map globes are there on the shelves in Kong College?
Ooh.
Go with 1. Oh no, I thought you'd know that. I thought I'd know that too.
Yeah.
Thought I saw 1. It might be 2.
There's Canyon. Dabber.
All correct, folks. Didn't they do well? We got ourselves up to 10 lives. All right. I hope we'll see you back again next week here on Swanky Kong's Bonus Bonanza. I'm really good at that, aren't I? I sound like a freaking show host. I'm Nick Starr. Big mouth. I like this song.
Yeah. A forest interlude.
Right.
I hate these things. Oops.
Oof. Can I do anything up there? Oh. Ooh, I'm not playing that game with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, should have thrown you up there.
That's fine.
Yeah, so all in all, so you don't really like the job, you just miss the people, or?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's, that's the thing that's gonna hurt the most. Not being able to see the people that I used to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
There were plenty of good people. Some that weren't likable too much, but
Mm-hmm.
manageable.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We got I want to call it. I don't know why, but my mind just keeps saying Oslo. His name is Oslo, even though it's probably Sneaks, like you said.
Yeah.
I don't know why that name just pops in my head. Wait, can I control these? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Let's get ourselves that banana. Banana Buster time. Is there anything over there? What do you think? Maybe? Nope.
No, it doesn't look like it. The funny thing I was actually gonna say, when you said that guy was like, what place would have like an ex-con or whatever, I was gonna say, oh, Amazon, but even then, I don't think, I don't know if Amazon's that,
I don't want to badmouth people that work there at Amazon, but it isn't a good job. It isn't a good environment either. I worked there for a little while before I worked at that bus company, and I'll be honest with you, I found no enjoyment being at a company like that treat you like slaves. I mean, let's be honest, they really do treat you like slaves. I know when you were, we'll just say that, right, that you worked there. But when you worked there, it was a lot. It sounded a lot easier than when I was working there.
Yeah, it's only easier because, you had to know certain people because it was really clicky over there.
Yeah, meet a
You
lot
gotta
of.
know what it.
I will say you
Huh?
meet a lot of colorful folk, and by colorful I mean weird.
Yeah, for sure, weird.
I did not enjoy that job at all, and honestly, I was glad to have left because I couldn't see myself there for very long. In fact, I only stayed a week until I found a better job that paid double. Huh? Oh wow! So that log was an illusion.
Yes,
That's
so.
that's whack.
Just waiting up there.
No, just push through, man. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Daniel will be manning the wheel right now. Take your time, my friend. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Guess I gotta
Made
take
the
the
gap
wheel.
too big.
Thanks, Daniel. No, but seriously though, yeah, that company was kind of weird.
Yeah.
I've worked warehouses before, and the environment was certainly a lot different than other warehouses. That one was just not very good. I remember there was this girl who seemed so chipper, so, hi, how are you? How's everything? I'm like, good, thank you. Why are you asking? Oh, I'm just making small talk. And I'm like, So she'd be like, okay, I need you to stow 120 packages an hour or something like that. I'm like, 120 packages an hour, huh? And I don't remember if that was a big number, but it certainly sounded like a lot. I'm like, there's no way, especially for a new hire. Like you're expecting a little too much speed.
Yeah.
I'm not. you're gonna I told her, you're gonna be coming around here a lot if you think I'm gonna be able to do that much. Yes, I was a warehouse worker, but you know, it's a whole different thing. It wasn't like that, you know. We'd be working inside trailers. It wasn't like that at all.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
When I
nah.
was, yeah, because when I was there, they said like I think 140 was like in a good area, like is the target area or like something like that. Because it used to be 70. I'm like, okay, so they doubled it then.
They had it at they did not have it at 70 when I was there. They said 120, something like that, something around that number. If they said 70, man, they were giving you guys easy work.
No, no, I mean, like I said before I was there, they said it was 70.
Oh no, that's a
I don't
load
know
of crap. That's a load of crap because I was working there before you. No, we were doing. They were telling us 125 is what you wanted. That's your target. I'm like, okay, but you're gonna be disappointed. And if I get fired for this, best believe I'm gonna complain about it. So, but you know, you gotta learn how to work around those types of people. You know, so she'd come around and try to talk to me. I'm like, look, you know, you coming here to tell me to do it faster is not gonna make me do it faster. You have to understand that, like, by you saying that, you're wasting my time, and then you're causing me to be more inefficient by sitting there and having this conversation of, can you please go faster? Sure, I'll try, but no, I really won't. You know, like, come on, be realistic. Oof. Okay, can you man the wheel without dying, please? Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm back. Thank you, Jesus, for the like. I appreciate it, my friend. Muchas gracias, lo agradezco. As Don Walter Mercado says, le doy mucho, mucho amor. Muchas gracias, amigo. So where did we last leave off, my friend?
The Amazon thing, the warehouse thing.
If you can give anybody advice about working at Amazon, what would you tell them?
Don't do it. I mean, only do it if you're really desperate for money, I guess.
Don't do it. And if you do work there, look for another job while you're working there. That way you don't lose income, and you can always find something better. There is always something better. Those jobs won't treat you like real people. Like, let's be honest, they won't treat you like a person. And it's not to say that every job will treat you like a person either, but you just don't want to work in an environment that's constantly forcing you to push yourself to a limit that's unreasonable. You know,
Yeah,
you were telling me a long time ago about this guy who was doing like 175
yeah. It's
packages.
one of the guys that was hired with me. Like, cause he said he would like run like back and forth, to stow, and I was like, okay. I mean, cause I don't know, they'll give you like little badges for being like stowing like 300 or whatever, like an hour or whatever.
Okay.
Uh, but like I was like, I'm not gonna run like back and forth just to get a pin.
Does it come with
Uh,
any caveat, any benefit
no,
whatsoever?
it's just a number on a pin saying, oh, I stowed this much. But
And
like huh?
go on, I'm listening.
Like the thing about it is that like they'll say, oh, like we appreciate you guys, but they don't act like it, because
Smart.
like they'll tell you like, oh, like go faster, go faster. Even when like the aisle is full of boxes and stuff, uh, like they'll tell you to go fast. And like when they're essentially telling you to work in a fire hazard, because it was worse on Christmas, because like the boxes you put the Amazon boxes in would be so full, and well, they're bags, but they'd be so full of packages, they'd be spilling out all over the place. And some of those boxes are like the long boxes, like someone stole like a lamp in it or something. And then
Right.
you either expected to put them like at the end or what. But the thing is that if you would move away for even like maybe like a minute at a time to like replace the empty bags, the rack that you're supposed to be in charge of gets full because it's so many boxes coming on the conveyor belt that it just gets overflowed. And it's like they want you to work faster every time. They'll track your progress. Like if they think you're too slow, they'll come ask you, be either fast or like ask if you need. Well, they wouldn't ask if you need help, but
They only
they'll
do it as a courtesy. They only say it to be like, it's like one of those half baked questions. Like, do you need help?
yeah. I mean, they will. I guess to their credit, they will have someone come help you, but
Yeah, but guess what that
and
causes?
it causes backup on like their aisle. So
Exactly.
either way, they're still moving labor around,
The
but
worst
like,
part, the worst part is the supervisor themselves won't come in. They have a lot less on their hands.
yeah, no, they won't. They're since from what I can gather, at least from talking to one, was saying like they're busy doing all like a bunch of other like administrative stuff. I'm like, okay, well if you're really as far behind as you say, then put down the clipboard and come help.
Exactly. Be a
But
li- be a leader. You know what I mean? Be a leader
yeah,
by
but
example.
once
Show us.
once they get hired, well, yeah, once they get hired, they essentially just forget everyone,
Well, I mean,
because I knew this.
let's be realistic. That's something both you and I would probably do too.
I guess, but like I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't become the thing that I don't like.
No,
Um,
but to an extent, you won't overexert yourself. I mean,
well,
let's.
no, but the thing is that with them is that like the lady I knew, she was kind of like on the same level as I was, like she was like a regular worker, and then when she became like a supervisor,
Oh, okay. I
um,
think I remember this story.
like
Uh
she started acting, real different,
huh.
uh, like
Different how for the
you know,
audience.
and because it's like when we're so like we're overflowed and stuff like that. They're supposed to plan out how to properly place people, because like towards the end of the day we do things like for like overflow. Um, and with that, when they'd have us, in the aisles on the conveyor belt, stowing packages that got left behind and new packages that are coming in. And so when we were trying to figure out where to put people to put the right amount of labor elsewhere, she was essentially just like, figure it out yourself. And I'm like, you're essentially management. Like, shouldn't you know all this by now? Like you already know people, you already know them by name, and you know them by their ability because you're tracking people. So shouldn't you know where to put people and how to organize people?
Mhm.
But but she didn't. And but I mean, I guess she was newer, but still, like that doesn't excuse that to not doesn't excuse that kind of behavior. Because it's like, if you're acting like that, you already wore out your welcome with me before. So it's like
How
when
did
they
she do
do
that
that,
before?
hmm?
How did she do that before?
I mean, because she was actually nice before. Because like,
Oh.
every morning, what the,
No, I know, right? That was
every
weird.
you saw that right when he was
Yes,
going
that
all
was weird.
slow.
Yes, that was weird.
He did that before. Huh. But yeah, every time I'd see her, she'd go, "Oh hey, hon, how are you?" But like once she started, getting getting like higher up, I don't know how I did that. Getting higher up in the I guess food chain, um, I guess she would still kind of like greet you, but like she was all busy doing her own thing. It didn't seem like she just didn't seem genuine anymore.
It's like they got brainwashed or something.
Yeah, and I was just like,
What,
I
for an
actually
extra
like
couple of
you.
dollars? Like, you're gonna change your whole
Yeah,
personality? Like, come on, man.
yeah. The thing about it, it wasn't even that much. It was like I think they made like a few more cents, so
Cents?
like made like $1 more or so.
Oh, Lord. You're kidding me.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, lady, you're getting too big for your britches there.
Right. No, I
Uh,
don't even. Forget that, bro. We need to keep pushing. Screw all that.
we won't let that thing jump on me.
Right. Wow, a couple of cents more. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. And I was like, it's not worth it. I mean, ooh, yeah. I mean, even the guy who I was friends with, he started kind of changing a bit too once he became like a supervisor, like a manager or something. Not a
Mhm.
manager, but because the hierarchy goes like regular vest. Oh wow, they really want you to,
It's as soon as that little banana appears, just shoot.
yeah, yeah.
There you go.
No,
Good
but
job, my
yeah,
friend.
yeah, once he started becoming like a supervisor, he started kind of. I mean, he was. I can get like his workload is more than what it used to be. But the thing with that is that he did start changing just because I mean obviously because we couldn't really speak. Or you want to do the thing again
Oh
or?
no, I'm good. I thought
Oh,
this was
okay.
a bonus level or something.
Yeah, no. But yeah, he we couldn't really spend like just like hang out and talk like while we're working anymore because he's doing other stuff. But yeah, it's not like he was like he wasn't being like rude or mean or anything, but you could
He
tell
was
like
pressed on time.
he was yeah
How do
less
we go
time
about beating this guy?
hmm?
How do we go about beating him?
uh well pretty much just we had to hit him with like barrels and stuff I think.
Okay. Does he turn
But
solid or something, or what?
I don't think so. I forget how this boss battle goes.
Oh man.
But we had to like
Can
jump
we
on the
hurt those blue
birds and
ones? Though? Can we hurt the
huh?
little blue ones? Can we hurt those? Can we hop over
I
them?
don't think so.
Okay.
We had to hop over them, but once the solid one comes, then that's when you can.
Oops.
Uh, yeah, I can't jump over that. Um, but yeah, once he started like getting up, in the hierarchy, he's kind of started like, kind of like it felt like he was just more distant.
Oh,
Oh,
we
I
can
guess you
hop on.
can jump on it. Never mind then. Oh, I guess you can jump over it. But yeah, it just felt like he was just part of management now. I mean, I guess good for him for getting a promotion, but like he got a promotion within like I don't even know how long. It was like I want to say less than 6 months. I want to say, or maybe not, maybe I'm exaggerating, but it was a short time, but probably just because he was I guess a model quote unquote model worker or whatever. Ooh. So yeah, obviously they don't really value input as far as as far as concern of like if like with safety concerns, because like even one of the supervisors, crap, um well, I got him. Even one of the supervisors told me when I had like safety concerns, I'm like, okay, there's too many packages flying off of flying down the little
The
stair
chute,
things. Hmm?
the chutes.
Oh yeah, yeah, the chutes. And like it hurt one of my fingers. Like my finger got like like when your thumb gets bent back and it gets really painful
Right.
when you lift something wrong or something's too heavy.
Okay.
It was essentially like that, and it crushed my finger, and it obviously really hurt, and it didn't have those little flaps to slow their descent. Um, and when I brought that up, I was like, okay, this is a safety hazard because you have people getting hurt, and maybe you could address that because this thing doesn't have flaps. And so the boss told me was like, oh, we hear your concerns, but we pretty much put our blinders on because we just essentially just they just care about the packages. That's basically all that is.
That's just
I'm
how
like, so you,
that's just
hmm?
how Amazon is, dude. You know.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just like, so you put your blinders on when it comes to safety concerns. So that really shows me like what kind of like workplace this is.
Right.
So when someone brings safety concerns to you,
They
you
won't
would
address it.
think that that'd be your top priority because they even say like on like their little board, oh like safety is our top
It's
concern.
not.
If you have any safety concern, bring it to us. We'll address it. They don't.
No. That's just like the bus company I worked for. They
And like it's
they they don't care. They don't care about the person.
yeah.
They just care about the net money that they're gonna get from doing this.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just lip service, really, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
And
absolutely.
I'm like, at least be honest about it. Like, if you don't care, then, obviously that's not a good look, but like, don't say you care, but then actively show that you don't care.
That's the thing with these companies, man. That's just how it is.
Yeah, it's just like, it's so hypocritical. I hate it. I'm like, there's no need to do that. It don't, you know, it's like what they say, like, don't pee on my leg and tell me it's raining.
I was gonna say, don't
But
sell me some food and don't sell me some crap and tell me it's food.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. That's funny
Yeah,
though. It's true.
it's just, like, just don't be a hypocrite. That's really all it takes. Where are you coming from? Ah,
Why?
wow, that was
Why? We were so good. Okay, let me see. I guess.
but yeah, yeah, they don't. Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, they don't take all that into consideration. I mean, but you were a driver, so you probably had it like worse than me, or like more like about how they treat the drivers. But
Oh, being
with
an
that whole
Amazon
story
driver?
about yeah, about
Oh
that
my
whole story
god.
about how they had to pee in bottles.
Oh, dude, let me tell you a story about that. So it's funny that you say that. And I know I've told you this story before, and it's messed up. It really is. But you might as well. This is gonna turn into the dark hour instead of the arc hour. But so, yeah, no. I was both a delivery driver and a warehouse worker at Amazon, but at different points in time. Um, the reason why the reason why I was a delivery driver was so that I could try and see if I could be a delivery driver for UPS, and I'm stuck, by the way. Interesting.
Mhm.
So yeah, I was a delivery driver for Amazon because I wanted to be a delivery driver for UPS, but I needed the
Mhm.
experience. Um, terrible. My girlfriend at the time and I worked there, and the environment was so bad. It was always rushed. As soon as you get in, you'd have to get in like around like 5:30, and you'd be done by around 5 if you were fast enough, right? And me being, I don't, I can work under pressure, but you can't expect me to be incredibly fast all the time. And
Mhm.
one thing I learned is, yeah, no, I'm not gonna rush. That job kind of taught me, like, no, there's no point in rushing because regardless of which, the job's gonna get done. You might as well just take your time and get paid, overtime for it. So, but there were times where my girlfriend at the time would have to help me and help me with the packages, even though like we weren't supposed to help each other that way. We still, figured out a way to do it. Um, oh man. This level wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have those eggs coming down from the
Yeah.
sky. Wow. But yeah, there's some horror stories, and
Mhm.
it sucked. It sucked working there. Being a delivery driver was not fun.
Mhm.
The money was okay, but it really didn't. Somebody once said work within like my friend's mom said it actually the other at the party. Work at a job where the BS is just enough and the money is just enough for you to deal with the BS. I think that was how she
Mhm.
said it, and she definitely had a point. Work at don't work at a company that's not paying you enough and dealing with all that drama. And that was one thing I didn't know when I was younger.
Mhm.
So yeah, they'd rush you, they'd make you go up long flights of stairs, up hills where people look at you funny just because of the color of your skin. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I mean, uh, let me get on web camera. I'm not a fairly dark looking guy. If I turn up the light so people can see, I'm not a dark like you know like skinned person or anything. And even I would still get those looks, and you know it was really uncomfortable where like people would stare at you like you were doing a crime or something, and you're just like,
Mhm.
bro, like you see me in a vest, you see me with a badge, you see the van. I work for Amazon. But here's the thing about that: this was before Amazon was directly delivering with their vehicles. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So we would have to use these old white vans, unmarked vans.
Mhm.
So yes, I can see the suspicion, but still, it was very uncomfortable. And there was one time when I was delivering packages at this residency at these apartment complexes. These people were recording my ex-girlfriend saying, "Smile, you're on camera," like like as if she was here to steal, knowing that she had the
Mhm.
vest and the uniform on. And the same thing happened to me that same day, right? This older
Mhm.
gentleman was like, uh, look at him. I knew that he
Mhm.
would. He's like, I knew that he'd get in here or something like that. And
Mhm.
I'm just like, excuse me? You know what I mean? I didn't say that, but I can be pretty friendly, but you know, rub me the wrong way and you get a different person. You know what I mean? So he kind
Mhm.
of gave me that like, look at this criminal scum. I'm like, bro, I do not have a criminal record, so don't
Mhm.
don't assume the worst just because of the color of my skin. Judge me by the content
Mhm.
of who I am as a character, as a man. You don't just go around, preemptively judging people, and I really hate that about certain folks, especially the older generations. They don't seem to,
Mhm.
they'll tell you, I don't see color. I don't see color. I'm colorblind. But the reality is, no, you're lying. You're kidding. Stop trying to seem like you're progressive when in reality you're the kind of person that locks their door when somebody of a different colored skin walks near your car. You know, and I've had that happen to me multiple times, and it's really annoying. It's like, come on, bro.
Mhm.
But yeah, so that older gentleman, uh, and I use the word gentleman very loosely. He,
Mhm.
he was just like, I called it. See, look, great. Yeah, we're gonna wait for him to get inside the elevator. And then they were just making rude comments, and I wanted to be like, don't worry about it, guys. I got out on good behavior. I'm one of the good
Mhm.
ones. I wanted to say that to like the sarcasm, but I'm like, you know what? It ain't even worth it because they probably wouldn't even get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
So
only I reinforce their beliefs too.
exactly. So I didn't, and it pissed me off, and my ex girlfriend was crying at that, crying at the whole situation of that day, how uncomfortable
Mm.
it was. It wasn't a good environment, and dealing with that kind of stuff is just, it's not worth the pay. It's never worth the pay to deal
Mhm.
with that kind of, ignorance and
Treatment.
racism
Mhm.
and hatred. You do not need to put yourself in that kind of position, regardless of what color you are. You know. But yeah, no, about the pee bottle thing. Yeah, no, that's true. That's 100% true. In fact, this is why I said it's gonna turn into the dark hour. So you know, when you're a delivery driver for Amazon, you want to know your location and you want to know exactly what restaurants or gas stations have bathrooms. But see, the unfortunate thing about where I was located, I didn't know the area, and it was up in the hills where it's nothing but houses. There is no gas station. You're in the hills. So what am I supposed to do? You gotta pee in a bottle, man. That's how it was. But did I ever pick up my pee bottle? No way. I'd leave it in the van and be like, look, somebody left pee in that van. Somebody left pee in that van. Somebody needs to clean that up. That bottle of pee. I'm not touching it. I don't
Mhm.
know who peed in here before me, but you need to get whoever the heck it was before who used this van
Mhm.
the other day, right? And they never look at it. They never, they're never gonna report
Mhm.
anybody because they don't care, you know.
Mhm.
So I would do that just because, like, screw you, man. This is
Mhm.
this is this is. I'm not gonna. Ooh, I almost cursed there. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
deal with your BS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you wanna be that kind of person, like if this company really, wow, twice in a row did I miss,
Mhm.
but at least I made it pretty far without getting hurt,
Yeah.
to my credit. But yeah, yeah, people would pee on inside their bottles. Be prepared to if you're gonna be a driver for that company, because breaks are very, very short. Breaks are short, and lunch is gonna be, yeah, you're gonna have time for lunch, but you're gonna want to use that lunchtime to go use the bathroom. For sure, you're gonna want to use the bathroom because first of all, you never wanna you wanna stay hydrated at that kind of job. You want to stay
Mhm.
hydrated, and you're gonna want to drink as much water as you can because heat exhaustion is a real thing. Is this the last hit?
Hope so. Yes.
Yeehaw!
Oh, you.
What did you do?
I tried to spin around and like get in the middle because I thought I had to
Don't do that.
yeah, like
Don't
I
do.
thought I had like I thought I was gonna like come back or something, like it was like summon a coin or whatever.
Don't do extra, bro. Don't ever do extra. Not at this game. But yeah, the money's okay. If you're gonna be a delivery driver, do it for the money. If you're like brand new to like deliveries and all that stuff, just do it. But don't plan on being there for more than like a year or two. Don't stay there for 10,
Mhm.
20 years. Don't do it. You're the only thing you're gonna deal with is a lot of back pain and a lot of joint issues. You're gonna hurt yourself. Regardless of which,
Mhm.
you could say to me, well, I know how to do this and I know how to handle it and I won't get hurt. That's not true. You will end up, not to sound negative or anything, but you will get hurt. It's only, it's not, wow. It's, wow. We lost all our lives again.
Yeah.
It's inevitable for you to get hurt at any job.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
you could be working there
And
20
even then,
years.
they'll
Tomorrow
drag
you'll
your
get
feet
hurt.
when you do get hurt.
You said what?
I say even then, they'll drag your feet when you drag their feet when you do get hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Because when I was telling you about when I hurt my back, I was asking, can I not stow today? That hurts my because I gotta pick up the box. And like the guy immediately said no, said no. I'm like, really? I told you my back is hurting and I was injured on the job. And the thing is, like, that guy was also a douchebag too because like he told my brother that he said that I complain too much. And I'm like, I told you that he knows my brother, and I'm like, why would you complain to my brother I complain too much?
Oh, you confronted him.
Hmm?
You confronted him about it.
Oh no, I didn't confront him about it because I was just like, I'm not gonna deal with that because I was like, it's no point because it's like, I guess she has a wind down when she throws.
Yeah, you might as well
Um,
just not throw it and just wait until he does his little flapping animation. Do
yeah,
we have a DK barrel up here?
no,
Oh, we missed
that
it.
was the first wave.
What? My body was on the other side. You believe that?
Yeah.
Come on, man. That's BS, and you guys know it. But yeah, so yeah, getting yourself hurt at the job is inevitable. It will happen. Just if you're gonna be a delivery driver, if you're gonna be a warehouse worker, understand the risks that you will face. And sometimes the company won't do anything. They won't know. So you need to let them know every single time, folks. I don't care how old you are. You let them know that, hey, I'm hurt and I need to go on workers' compensation. Absolutely, 100%. They might try to tell you, no, you okay, take a day off or two. Yeah, no, the first thing you want to do is say, no, I want to be on workers' comp. I want to file this as an injury. Because if you don't, they're just going to work you. That's how these companies work. They will work you until you just can't no more, until they're going to try to get you to quit. As a matter of fact, because of my injury, right? They wanted me to keep coming to work, right? And I was telling them like, no, right? And the main boss lady at that bus company was like, why didn't you, workers comp has this whole thing where they send you to their doctors. They'll
Mhm.
send you to their doctors, and usually it's a company by the name of Concentra. You don't want to go to
Mhm.
Concentra ever. Never go to Concentra. They will always 100% screw you
Ooh.
over.
Yeah.
They will screw you
And they'll
over,
give
and
you
they will tell
Howard
you that
Stern.
your injury is nothing. That it's just either you have a sore muscle or that it's just going to be okay in a week. No, the reality is they are looking. When you go to workers' comp and you go to those people that are Concentra, you are absolutely not going to get the care that you need to. So you go to your own doctor, you go to your own healthcare provider, and have them take a look at you and do it within your own healthcare. They will compensate you for it and they will pay you. So you have to be understanding that this situation, whenever you get hurt, is something you immediately need to report. Now, I'm not saying you're gonna report a sore thumb or something. I'm saying like if you really like you hurt your back, you hurt your leg, you broke something, yeah, do it. You know, because your back is the most serious injury you can have. You know, opposed to like amputation or something. Let me switch off with you because you're better at this one.
Mhm.
But yeah, you don't want to risk any kind of injury,
Mhm.
and you don't want your
You want me
company
to switch
to.
with you or?
You can handle it, right?
Yeah.
If you want me to switch, yeah, go ahead. But
Yeah. Fine.
I wouldn't touch
Yeah,
him.
I think I can.
I wouldn't touch him with a 15-foot pole, my friend. 15
Mhm.
foot pole. I meant to say foot pole.
I
Ooh.
thought that. Forgot you can't jump when you're in the middle like that.
There we go.
Oh yeah, you were saying?
Not right now. I need to concentrate a little bit, my
Oh.
friend. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I duck over under him?
I don't think so.
Nope. Okay. What was I saying? Workers' comp. Always report your
Mhm.
injuries. Don't ever say to yourself, hmm, you know what? I kind of hurt myself today, and I'll get better in about
What?
a day or two. we'll
Hmm.
just we'll just reset our live count because we're getting our asses kicked. No offense, people. Yes, sometimes I will say asses. But yeah, report it no matter what. If you feel like it's not gonna get better in a day, don't wait. That's one of the most. Probably the best advice I can give you about work, especially working at a warehouse. It's inevitable that you will get hurt. But don't ever go with their doctors. Go with your personal doctor or your healthcare provider. It's the only way that you'll actually get some quality care. Because I could tell you some stories about this lady, and my friend knows about this lady who, I mean, you told me the story about old Howard Stern, old mop head. That lady was the worst doctor I've ever had the misfortune to have met. It was terrible, and the fact that she's still working there is a miracle to me. You should have been fired a long time ago for incompetence or whatever.
Yeah, and her reputation precedes her because as soon as because when you mentioned her, because I had no idea what she looked like, but like the moment I saw her, I instantly knew. I'm like, this is her.
When I told you she looks like Howard Stern, I wasn't lying. She looked like old hoo-hoo. Baba booey,
Yeah.
folks.
And so I was like, that first like those first few sessions, I was like, give me a new doctor. I don't
What
want
did she
her
tell you again? That you had a sore
because
muscle?
hmm?
What did she tell you? You had a sore muscle, right?
She said I had a sore muscle and I was like, oh, this is a new job for you. You're gonna feel sore. Of course it's like that. And then she tried to put the blame on me by saying, oh well, you knew what you signed up for. This is the job you signed up for.
You hear that, folks?
And she essentially like saying, oh, like this is essentially just saying like I shouldn't have got the job. Like it's my fault I got hurt. I'm like, okay, lady.
Don't stay in the middle, my friend. Hover over. Oh, I meant after he shows up in the middle. It's all good. I think we don't have it. I didn't expect him to come back for a second round. But yeah, no, she was a terrible person, and the fact that she blamed you for your injury is totally asinine because she doesn't know the situation that the level of urgency you have to move at that company. They're forcing you to move a certain way where you will get hurt from it. There may be somebody out there in the future that will write in the comment and be like, well, I had a pleasant experience at Concentra. I'll tell you what, I didn't. And I don't think a lot of people do. As a matter of fact, I have an attorney, and he told me that, yeah, no, it is the worst place you could ever go to. They will deliberately try to tell you that you don't have an injury because they want to save, the companies that you work for want to save as much money as they possibly can. And if you have to fight it, and if you have to fight for your compensation, you do it, folks. You do it. You take care of that. You take care of yourself. Remember, the companies won't ever really 100% look out for you. Their interest is the company itself. Man, I really screwed the pooch on that one, huh?
It's fine. I already get the pattern for that area anyway.
Oh, the eggs? Yeah, as soon as you hear that little sound, that's where the egg is gonna be.
Yeah.
Took me like 80 tries to figure that out, but we got it.
Yeah, no. I immediately I was like, give me a new doctor, and they're like, well, it's not. It's like they were kind of like surprised
that somebody actually said it.
Like, well, cause they were like, oh, like you want a new doctor? I was like, how come? I was like, I don't like what I don't like her attitude. And she's like,
and they knew.
Well, we'll get you a new doctor, huh?
And they knew. They know that lady has a terrible personality.
Yeah, cause I'm like, cause you told me that like there's like horror stories about her, and I'm like, okay, well, if they obviously know, if a lot of people complain about her, I'm sure they get a lot of complaints too.
Yeah, and not a lot of people
And the
will
worst
speak out
thing is
about
that
it.
I think they said she's a head doctor or something.
Really? Wow. Wow. I went all the way
Yeah.
down. I went back down to earth.
But yeah, like, and then they're like, she's the head doctor. I was like, really? That's who they put in charge of the place?
Exactly. Terrible.
Well, like that was like the worst doctor I've ever had. Like the only good doctor I actually had was like this Indian guy,
Oh, you mean the
and
guy I
like he
told
was,
you about to get?
oh yeah, like he was just like, what are you like? Why are you at this job? You're gonna get hurt. Like get a new job.
Yeah, he's like, you're gonna
Like
get
he
hurt.
was,
Don't you dare. Don't you stay at that company. You're still a young man. That's what he told me. You're still a young man.
mm,
You get out of that company. And I was like, he's like, be a bus driver. And I was like,
mhm,
huh. Maybe he was the reason why I became a bus driver.
mhm.
But he certainly looked out for everybody. He's like, look, man.
Yeah, because
He's
he
like,
knows.
yeah, he knows what the deal is. Oh man,
Mhm.
he knows what the deal is.
Yeah, so that's why I was just like, because he cracks jokes too. I think that's what makes the experience better.
I know he was great. He was really good. Yeah, he would crack jokes about my weight too. He's like, "You're a big boy, aren't you?" Oh, I was like, "Yes, I am."
Well, okay, you don't
He's
need to
like,
say it, but I
he's like,
know.
I'm like, "Yeah, I like to eat." What's your excuse?
Mhm.
Remember I told you? Did you ever mention me to him?
Yeah, cause I was like, do you know anyone named Freddy? He's like, oh yeah, like the big fat one or something like that. And I was like, wow, okay.
I love that guy, man. I love him for that. That guy had a sense of humor, man. It was funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. No, but there's a lot of horror stories I can tell you about working at Amazon. But the gist of it is, yeah, no, you're gonna deal with a lot of BS, and you're not gonna have a good time. Now, everybody's city is different, but I don't really recommend you staying there for more than a year or two.
Mhm.
That's all that is to me. Quick paycheck for a year,
Yeah.
and get out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
But yeah, that one is yeah. That was a whole experience I had to go through. And after all, like, when I told she said I was asked for MRI. She said I didn't need one. It turns out I actually did because it was like, I was injured. I'm like, that's not no pulled muscle.
Remember, I was telling you, tell them you need an MRI. Remember that? I kept telling you, get
Yeah,
an MRI, get an MRI. Don't play with your back, man.
yeah.
Go for it.
And turns out I was right. I actually got one. Only
Yep.
after I had the good doctor tell me to get one for me. Like it's like she wouldn't give me the time of day. But I was like, I need an MRI. He's like, all right, I got you.
Yep.
I'm like, that's literally all you have to do, lady.
You just gotta sign. You just gotta sign a piece of paper and say he needs an MRI, and let workers' comp do the all the other work.
Mm.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Oof. All right, we're gonna do this level one more. We're gonna do this until we run out of lives, and then we're gonna, I think, end the stream here because we're hitting 4 hours. Believe it or not, almost.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Believe that, man. We are
Oh wow.
playing for a minute. It's crazy. Well, I'm taking a break tomorrow, anyways, from other streams, so I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I don't mind being on here right now today. Like, 4 hours is like not too bad.
Oh yeah. Well, still couldn't quite get acupuncture, but he did. assigned me to the chiropractor, which is good.
Yeah, but you should definitely file for a case, bro. In my honest opinion, you're gonna always have that back problem, even though you say you don't feel it right now. You will feel it in your 40s and 50s. Get that thing covered, get that thing treated, no matter what. The best option
Hmm.
is for you to get a claim for that because, like I said, you still have time right now. You were injured what, a year ago?
Hmm.
You still have another year to file for it. Yep, don't even
Yeah.
move. Just stay there. Yeehaw! Diddy Kong's freaking out over there.
Yeah.
Yeehaw. All right, we're like, what, 2 worlds?
Uh, yeah, I think so. We're gonna
Okay,
lose a lot of lives on this world. I can assure you.
let's just take a look at the first level, I think. Oh, it's an ice level. Okay.
Yeah,
It
oh, yeah, this
wouldn't
is
be
one of my favorite songs too.
rare if we didn't have at least 1 or 2 ice levels, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything up there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to say, I hope you don't fall. Oh, okay. I see what we need to do. Buddy.
Oh yeah, I think you throw them at. I want to see you throw them at that the wrong way, but actually fun. What kind of fun fact about this song is that apparently it's actually like the theme song for Australia. I mean, not Australia, Antarctica, or
Really?
at least it's inspired by it. Like if you listen to YouTube, like search up like Antarctica theme, and it has a sample from this song has a sample from that.
Okay. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, I don't know how I learned that. I can't remember. I think it was like some YouTube comment I saw, but it was an
Little tidbit.
interesting tidbit. Yeah.
Oh,
And
man.
ever since then, I always thought about that. I didn't get enough.
Nope. I wonder if I can go back. I'm gonna try one more time.
Hmm. Okay, I think as long as you get down to zero,
Nice.
like it's impossible to collect them all.
You'd be surprised. There's probably a speedrunner out there that figured it out.
Mm, mm. But yeah, so yeah, that whole thing was just it was a headache that really shouldn't have had to happen.
Of course, it's a terrible experience to be put under, man. It's never worth it, man.
Mm,
It's really not. You know for a fact that like companies aren't going to be looking out for you.
hmm. Mm. Yeah, but I am glad I'm not at that job anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of like think about the people sometimes, at least the people that were like nice.
The likable
But
people.
yeah,
Don't worry about doing the mini game. I already got it. Remember?
all right, yeah. Oh, crap.
His face though, just ah, ah.
But yeah, uh,
KO. That's correct. You got KO'd. But yeah, There's a lot of horror stories I could talk about. I used to be a frontline cook back in the day. I had the whole fancy getup too, the whole Chef Ramsay looking outfit. It's funny. I missed that job. I had a really good manager there. It's just that for me, it was just not worth the commute. At the time, like getting paid like what, $14, $15, $16 an hour is just not enough for me. I need something that can keep pushing me forward. And that job, yeah, it has potential for growth. That one actually had a lot of potential for growth, but it would have just taken way too long. I mean, I'm pretty sure by now I probably would have been like a 3-star chef or something. Okay, that was kind of scary because I'm like dodging everything I'm throwing at him. Are you kidding me?
Well, there's one up there.
I know. Really? I was right on his bumper. Checkpoint.
Oh, good. But yeah, that's Amazon for you.
Yeah, don't recommend it at all, folks.
Only if you're very desperate for money.
For real.
And even then, that's like a maybe.
Right.
It's not anything.
It looks like it would have been something. Oh, what? Oof.
Yeah.
But how are you liking your new job? How you like that one?
Oh, yeah, I like it. It's a lot better for sure.
Better environment.
At least I get to sit down, and it's actually fun, and you see a lot of interesting things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I saw that.
Wait, what? Is there something down there?
There is, but why risk it? You're just going to be heading
yeah.
backwards. You already got the N. Or close to getting the N. I think you got the N.
Yeah, I think we're close. Oh no! Thought I could. Got those things blew up.
Huh?
Yeah, they just go where you are. But yeah, so yeah, you see a lot of interesting stuff at my new job. So I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna be there. I can't see myself be there forever, but it's at least better than Amazon.
I would say stay there as long as you can, because that company there seems like it has good benefits. You want a company that has benefits.
Yeah, true.
Very nice.
Yeah.
We got ourselves 90 coins.
Yep.
A lot less heartache this time around.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're gonna save here.
Mm.
We're at how much? We got
What?
9 minutes. We got 9 minutes.
9 minutes?
9 minutes
Oh,
to
okay.
4 hours. Might as well. Go ahead, man.
Windy Well. Oh, right. I like this level.
Hey, is there anything down there?
Crap, too late. Probably. You gotta be careful with those guys. They pull them out real quick.
Yeah.
I was like, what happened? I didn't see that hook.
Mm.
All right, I wasn't even gonna attempt that. I thought I could get behind them somehow.
Oh, this is really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
Ooh,
get them
boy.
out the wind, or
Boy, oh boy. There's nothing down there? Oh, yeah, I figured there was something. Why?
yeah, well, there's nothing down there.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Oops.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 5 minutes. Let's see if we can finish this level.
Oh, about
I thought I fell.
yeah, I thought you missed.
And I did.
Mhm.
You gotta be freaking kidding me, folks.
You think these bees would be affected, but I guess they must be they have really precise control, or and then probably just like flapping down really hard when the wind blows up.
Or they're heavy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, you had to throw the bug up.
Yeah.
Sweet, we got the checkpoint.
Yep. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tricky.
I got it. Oh, sheesh. Take care of it.
Ooh. Wow.
There you go, you got it. You can hold up to go faster, by the way.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. We are very close to the end. So let's do this. I'm going to switch off with you, I think.
Mhm.
I think you're better at the precision. Precision.
Precision.
Yes. Better at that than me, I think. Alright, folks, if you haven't just yet, please give it a like, follow, share, and subscribe. My Twitch is Victor_Arcadia, and my. Okay. You know what?
Just go with it. Don't question it.
Right. Huh?
Yeah, you got hit by that guy.
Okay, so like I was saying, if you haven't yet, please follow me on Twitch. My username is Victor_Arcadia, and my YouTube and Facebook is Art Hour Gaming. Please give a like, share, follow, and subscribe to my content, please. It means a lot to me if you do. Being said, my Facebook has every stream nice and neatly organized into a playlist so that you guys can watch in order. That being said, Daniel, why don't we finish off this level real quick, see if we can beat it.
All right.
And then after we beat this level, we'll end the stream there. Oof.
I was so mad at that, like, hurt me.
Exactly. But yeah, folks, please do give like, share, and follow and subscribe. set your notifications on so that you can be notified when I have my next stream up and running. Today, at this point today, at 6:45 p.m., I will be having Super Smash Brothers Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. I will have an arena set up a little bit after me setting up or after I do a little bit of quick play, to warm up the old fingers. But yeah, anybody is welcome to come as long as your internet connection is stable enough. Come on down and enjoy the fun. You can chat, play, kick butt, get your butt kicked, and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? So come on down to that. It'll be a good time. We had a lot of people coming in today, or yesterday, I should say now at this point. A lot of people joining in. A couple of familiar faces, and some new ones too. And hopefully we can get some more people like that on the next stream of Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Fun. Very fun, my friends. So please do subscribe, share, follow, and like. I don't think we need to go back, dude.
No, I don't think we can anyway. I'm just trying to see what that B pattern is.
Right. Very soon, I think I will be playing a little bit of King of Fighters on stream. Although, forgive me for not being good at the game. I am learning. I will be learning. And I will be trying that new arcade stick on the Xbox Series X. If anybody wants to be a part of that, I guess I could figure out a way how to do it, but I really don't know just yet. Yeesh. What do you think his name is? Porcupine the... What do you think his name is? Like Porky the...
I don't even know.
Porky the Porcupine or something?
Porky the Porcupine, probably.
Right. Go ahead, man. We gotta finish this one at least. We're so close. I mean, we're midway midway point. Might as well try.
Yeah.
I'm sure some folks appreciate, the amount of time you've been on playing this game. 4 hours is a big number,
Yeah, you didn't want to make sure you weren't bored or tired or something. Or,
I'm not bored. I'm not bored. I'm just frustrated that we keep losing. That it's taking a lot longer than it should be. But that's the process of getting better. Constant hurdles we gotta go up against. It sucks, but it is what it is. I really don't like that thing.
Yeah.
Bruh, I was about to say, let me switch it off with you.
Oh, no.
Oops.
Yeah.
Whee! Hey, what was your favorite cartoon growing up? You had to pick two. What would your top two cartoons be?
One of them should be Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Okay.
Let's see, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't know, cause I don't know, maybe Ed, Ed, and Eddie and SpongeBob, but it's kind of hard to pick. But if we're are we talking about just in
Cartoons.
general, or certain stations?
Nope, just in general, American cartoons or English-speaking cartoons. No anime. Again, my friend. Jesus.
Yeah. It's I make sure to go the right speed, but it just never works. But
Thank you, Devon. I appreciate, or Devon Devon. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much for the like, my friend. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Seriously. You were saying?
but yeah, I was like for sure Ed and Nettie, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to pick, but like, ooh, that bee kissed me.
You were kissing the spines of that bee, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus
But
Christ.
if I had to say like, I don't know. I mean, it like Ed and Nettie, yeah, but like I also would have to say Avatar too.
Okay.
Like, cause
That's a good
yeah,
one.
I mean that I feel like that's kind of had to be like a given. Uh,
Sure.
just because it's just a good, really good show. Yeah, and yeah, that has to be like one of my favorite ones. Why can I never get that right?
It's okay.
Um, but yeah, those two for sure. Just cause like just all the memories I get when like when I used to watch it. It's just there's a lot of good memories of my childhood with those shows.
Oh, those were the GameCube days.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
Squawks was around
Squawky
here?
was here?
Wait, his name is Squawky or is it Squawks?
Well, I don't know. I keep saying Squawky, but I think it is Squawks. I don't know where he would be though. We probably missed him.
Probably a long time ago.
Yeah.
Unless he's over there
I
to
mean,
the right, you know? No, to the right.
all the way over here.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, man, my neck is killing me and my back is killing me right now.
oops.
Oh, but it's just me being sore. That's right. Me from working, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And my body's just getting
Yeah.
used to
Just cause
being a
you're
streamer.
new.
Yeah. My body's getting used to being a streamer. That's all it is. Totally not the injury that I sustained from deadlifting a woman in a wheelchair. Okay. And I think the context for that's correct, so I can't say.
Yeah. What?
People... Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a little funky.
I think you can. Yeah, you can say deadlift, but that's what it's called.
We gotta finish this level, dude. We gotta. At
All
this
right.
point now, it's become like the level we gotta take care of. Even though we lose our
Yeah.
checkpoint, we gotta go. We gotta push through.
Oh
Why'd you do
right.
that?
I forgot you don't bounce when you jump on it.
Go ahead and do it again. But yeah, for me, the top two would have to be. Well, I know my top one growing up. It would have to be Hey Arnold for sure. Hey Arnold was just too good. It really brings a lot of memories. Some sad, some happy, but always an interesting show to watch. You know, I still remember that episode of the Christmas episode.
Oh
With
yeah,
Win.
God, the Mr. Win thing. That's probably one of the best episodes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I cried, and I probably still
Yeah, I
would.
was gonna say that. Yeah, I was gonna say that 'cause I was actually teared up. I'm like,
Right.
this whole thing, like, you wouldn't think that they would talk about like being a war refugee in like a children's show, but like, man, like that's some like one of those adult like subject matter. Like it's a kids show, but it's something that adults could enjoy too.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it wasn't afraid of it wasn't afraid of going there. And when when Mike came back, like that's when I lost it. I was like, oh, his daughter came back.
And all it took was Helga's boots.
Yeah, and actually really showed like good things about Helga too. That she's willing to give up like her best Christmas, like just so someone can be reunited with his daughter.
That's true. And and it also helped that Arnold was, you know, it was
Yeah,
winning brownie points with Arnold.
yeah, yeah, true. But it was still a nice thing for her to do. Like she was genuinely happy too when she was standing outside.
Yep.
Like she was like Merry Christmas. So I think she actually didn't really mind because she actually you know, yeah, did something for Arnold, but also she united a family, and she seemed genuinely happy that she actually did it.
Right.
You know, because it actually showed that she's willing to like sacrifice something that she's always wanted.
A noble deed. I think Squawks
Yeah.
is over there to the right. Is there a barrel or something over here?
No. Oh, wait, over there? Oh no, I thought it was gonna go to a further. Okay, so it's for sure before the checkpoint. I want to
Yeah.
say. I don't think it's behind an enemy or anything.
Lord Almighty, I'm getting sick of this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's down there, but
You might as well just risk it at this point. Why not?
right. Forgot about that. Come on.
Really? Oof.
I get nervous at this part.
Day now, dude.
I think I could have made it. Yeah.
You gotta run. You gotta do the dash button, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but like it always seems like I'm just too slow.
You gotta hold the button, bro. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Oh.
Yeah, that's it, because it automatically makes me jump. Yeah.
Oh, man, I can't even lay back. Let me see. Nope. There's no thing there. Whew. This is a true test to my patience, man.
Oh wow.
Right? Oh, great. Oh, my lord. Just run, dude. Run.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right, dude. That's all right. We'll get there. We're getting there. We got this far, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Go for it.
know I have to ignore the life, but yeah. No, I thought for sure you would have dodged it.
Mamma mia.
Hmm. Actually, now I think about it, I'm gonna try something. Oh, well, I don't know.
Is that
why
what you
I
wanted
didn't
to
mean
try?
to do
Or?
that.
You kidding? You
Mhm.
kidding me? 곰 이쁘게 같이 타대.
Yeah, I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah.
Ligma.
Mhm. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think it'd be over there either.
No. Go. No! Why did you do that? I was trying to tell you.
Well, isn't that just a wall right there, though?
No, it wasn't a wall. Oh, yeah, be careful. Wait.
Oh. All right.
Is there anything over there? Like, maybe like, oh well, you can't land anymore. I was gonna say, if you toss me up there, maybe there's like a secret barrel or something. It's too late now.
Every time.
It's because you're not timing it right, brother. You just gotta hold the B, then hold down and up. Like hold down to slow your ascent,
Mhm.
and then like this, like then press up, and then boom. No, I shouldn't have held down right there, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this game is not for the faint of heart. And there's nothing down there for sure.
Oh, let's see.
I
Nope.
meant to the right.
Oh. Well, we can try. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're short on lives, but we gotta do this because if we don't, we're gonna have to repeat the level again.
Mhm. Can we try going down there?
Go for it. Just try it, man.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think so.
So this stream I was supposed to be Dixie Kong. Just so you know.
Hmm?
This stream I was supposed to be Dixie Kong.
Oh, right.
Right. So that being said though, doesn't matter at this point. Next one, I will be Dixie Kong. Hold the down button and the run button. And then jump over that guy. Yep. And then slow down. And speed up. Slow down, speed up. Wait. Go that way. Oh, you can't. Well,
I can,
switch with me.
but
Switch with me. See? No, you can't go down. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Go for it. Speed up. There you go. Just a little more.
no, it's nothing over there. What? That's what. I pressed down.
Did you hold the run button?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
That made no sense. I'm Morgan Freeman. I'm Morgan Freeman. Ah, yes, I'm Morgan Freeman. I think that's how you do the voice. I'm not quite sure. Morgan Freeman says, if you like the Arc Hour, go ahead and like, subscribe, and follow. Ugh. Oh, I don't have the boo soundboard. Let's go. Go ahead.
Ah,
You had such a giant opening. What happened?
I don't know. I got nervous.
Don't get nervous, man. Don't get nervous. This is just like like the game wants you to go slow, but you gotta go fast in certain parts, bro. You want me to do this part? Oh, never mind. There you go. See, that's all you gotta do, man. You can do that part in one go. Yeah, okay. Well,
I forgot about the. I don't know why it won't let me. It's like I'm trying to hold down, but it just won't. won't work for some reason.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I don't want there to be any surprises. Yeah, alright. Goes after the pin.
Zip over to the right real fast. Is there any like hooks or anything?
No.
Okay, well,
It
you
was
know what to
like-
do. Finish this.
Alright.
You're not gonna have enough height.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't know how you get unless you have to do that mini game first. Alright, that's it. Oh.
Holy shiatsu, man. That was an ordeal and a half. 4.5 hours, my friend. That is
Yeah.
insanity. I want to
So much
thank
for the
everybody
target
for
time.
being a part of this stream. Thank you so much for sitting around and being patient with us trying to get through this game. 4.5 hours. That's a pumpkin. That's what I like to call a pumpkin. A very long stream. That being said, though, thank you guys so much. My Twitch name, you can find me on Twitch, and my Twitch username is Victor_Arcadia. My YouTube and my Facebook is Argour Gaming. You can follow, like, subscribe, share, and set your notifications on to see when the next stream is going to be. That being said, thank you all so very much. Daniel, do you have any parting words, my friend?
Yeah, it took a long time, but we finally got it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm exhausted.
Folks. I'm exhausted too. Like, that was just a giant hurdle we went through. But that being said, though, you guys, thank you so much for the likes, for the follows, for the views, and everything in between. I appreciate every single one of you. So please do make sure to follow, like, subscribe, and share to the content, setting your notifications on for the next stream. I'm going to reiterate the same thing one more time. Follow me on Twitch. My username is Victor_Arcadia. YouTube and Facebook is Argour Gaming. You can find all my content on all 3 platforms. YouTube is the most organized one of them all, with playlists set to each stream, each game. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously. Nothing else, right, Daniel?
Yeah, nothing I can think of.
Alright, with that being said, again, this is Victor Arcadia signing out. Wait, before I say that, actually, take care of yourselves and each other. I think I remember where I got that from. I got that from Jerry Springer. Believe it or not. But yeah, no, but the message is true. Take care of yourselves and each other. Seriously. Have a wonderful day and or night, wherever you are in the world, whenever you see this. Alright, now that being